Okay. We begin now. Welcome in, everybody. Um, like literally, as it was counting down, like getting ready to finish up, I wanted to do my Duolingo lesson before I started, but I ran a little late because of it. So oh well. Right now I'm just going through the rest. But while I start getting everything into gear and get ready for some shenanigans, how's everybody doing today? How are y'all? Um, Today is going pretty well for myself. I hit the gym. I managed to do it 4 times this week, which is good because I'm an inconsistent bastard. um, but I've gotten better at it, and I've done a couple of chores. I've cleaned the house because I haven't done that in a while. So yeah, I can't complain. And today, we are going to continue the island of Dr. Morose. Let me charge my phone real quick. I'm putting it over here. Give me a moment. Alright, there we go. So, for those of you that don't know, it was a game that I played, I think it was like literally just a week ago from now, about a dude named Howard who has a best buddy of his who went onto this island where it's run by this like well-renowned scientist who makes all these like gadgets and doodads and all that stuff. And the main character Howard, his friend Philip, got to go over there instead of him, and he became really jealous about it because he always wanted to go to this place. He studied, and he thought that he was more meant to work with them more so than his friend. And the island has gone dark, and we venture onto the island to find him. And there's a lot of death in the air. There seems to be some freaky stuff going on. And last that we left off on, we met a woman called Angelique who was talking to us on a comm. She's like one of the only scientists left on this island, and she wants us to find her at a greenhouse. And then I got chased by a creature that looks like Big Bird. So that's what we're up to today, or last week. And I don't know. This might be the last time I stream this because the Island of Dr. Morose isn't really that big of a game. It's you could even say it's kind of short, but let me make sure if it's in full screen. Give me a moment. Okay. All right, we're in. So, I know that this game isn't really that long, and oh wait, I have to turn on the audio. There we go. Speaking of audio, let's turn it down a smidge. Maybe like that much? I think that's good. I love the ambience in this game, by the way. There's like, it gives you like this uneasy feeling about everything that's going on. Oh my goodness, an early stream. I know, right? And also, Desi, welcome in. How you doing? Saw your text. You're getting ready to pack. I hope that's going well and you got everything that you need. Don't be like me and forget like the most essential thing that you need for a vacation. So yeah, I don't know. A part of me thinks about trying to get all the endings in this game, or at least like, do the worst one and then like the good ending. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. So, for all the new people, oh fuck, he doesn't see me, does he? I don't think he does. Wait, I have to go this way anyway. Don't worry, I already have my real ID. That's good. So, well, I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope work was okay. I hope it treated you well. This still, like, creeps me out. That's how we save the game. I feel like we shouldn't be touching these. I know the idea is that they regrow our body when we die, and we keep all the memories and everything like that. But wouldn't that have some kind of like ramification to doing? I don't know. So yes, last we left off, we were exploring the manor, which is the lab where all the stuff is being done. And we have to head towards the greenhouse and look for Angelique, who's a scientist that is, who's like one of the few that's alive and, you know, trapped somewhere. You know, now the music's quiet. I want to turn it up again. Yeah, I hope your flight goes well, Des, because honestly, I kind of like doing flights when I'm traveling, you know? Just, there's this feeling that washes over me knowing, like, you know, I'm leaving the place that I'm already familiar with, and... Wait, did I come from here? Okay, wait, no, I think I did. There's this feeling to me of, like, you know, leaving the place that you're comfortable with and familiar with and traveling to somewhere new. That's such an awesome feeling for me. I love that. I want to travel more, but it's like in my current capabilities, for one, I wouldn't really have much of a reason to. And two... Wait, did I turn on the power? I need to save up a little bit to Oh, not these fucking guys. Wait, can I hurt them? Oh no, all I did was piss them off. I'm still nervous. Well, that's natural. Like, even for me personally, I think I've only flown on a plane like 3 times my entire life. So it's still an anxiety-inducing feeling, you know? Oh yeah, wait, how come I can't go through here again? Oh, golly gee, another glove blocking me. If I want to get past it, I need to think hard and carefully place each bright yellow shard. How would you know that you need those? Now, I gotta retrace my footsteps. I know last time I got chased by a giant creature that looks kind of like Big Bird. I think he's this way, to the right. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Let me check over here real quick. Maybe I can turn this on? What do you mean, sir? Oh, I don't have any more fuses left. Oh, that's too bad. But yeah, being nervous is natural. But I promise you this: once you're on the plane, and the flight starts and everything like that, you'll be fine. The thing that's scary is the anticipation, and then, you know, when you're actually on your, oh fuck, when you're actually on your plane and you're getting out of there, you'll be okay. Not like me that got his ass beat by a living lamp. Anyway, what's your deal? Hello. You aren't trying to kill me, that much is true, so can you answer if asked, how are you? Yes, I can speak. I can speak rather well. My name is Clayton. Clayton T. Bell. Thank you, Lost, for summoning Desi for Desi. How are you doing, Lost? Welcome in. We are continuing where we left off on Dr. Morose. I just ran into this dude. So, I'm guessing Morose went and did this to you, and that's why your form's an unusual view. Yes, I'm afraid. This here form's my curse. That said, I reckon it could have been worse. I used to wrangle the animals here, took care of them all, from slugs to reindeer. Then in December, right near Christmas Day, the glint in Tom's eyes just plumb vanished away. He said, listen here, you ain't need no more. Your animal wrangling has long been too poor. Quite the early stream. Yeah, I wanted to... I had the whole day to myself, and I thought, you know what, let's do it earlier, especially since I have a lot of people in my audience that, you know, their time is like way ahead of mine. So, you know, I wanted to throw a bone for all my fans out there that appreciate the earlier stream, and two, because So recently I started watching The Wire with my parents, and if I do an early stream like this, crank it, get out of the way. Ignore I said I used cranking to describe doing a stream. We'll go ahead and watch it. But anyways, how are you doing, Dark Owl? I want to drop kick someone. Why do you want to drop kick someone? What has gotten you to feel the urge to drop kick someone where they stand? Here, my kid needed the money. They live far away, so on hands and knees I begged, please let me stay. So he did this to you? What on earth for? He did what she did to the others before. He told me he'd make me a baby or body brand new. He said, trust me son, by the time that I'm through, you'll be perfect enough to stay. But I never figured I'd turn out this way. I always wanted to, just never really said it. You know what? I don't blame you. I've wanted to drop kick someone too. I've been training in like martial arts for a very long time, like since I was in high school. And two things I wanted to pick up when I was training there. I wanted to get really good at wall running, because I always thought parkour was so cool. And I wanted to drop kick. He's gonna crank one out. No, I do that outside of stream. I don't do it in front of people. That's immoral. That goes against my values that I just made up. So why are you here? Howard raises a brow. Surely you could have escaped here by now. After much thought, his gaze turns away. I'm one of them now. Why wouldn't I stay? Or why shouldn't I stay? So many of us that were working here know that nobody outside would lend ear. To none of our problems, they'd push us away. The sight of us beast folk would turn their hair gray. Shut up, guys, about cranking it. Besides that, I got to take care of them tots. Them sad little slug men that eat pites and pops. Did I say pops? I meant pots. All of us monsters that Witch Done created, the sight of us makes the doc get irritated. No! Not all of them, not all of them's friendly. Some just don't got no heart. Some want to tear this whole island apart, and hell, I can't blame them for acting that way. God knows why they don't give a damn what I say. But as for the others, monsters like me, well, I would ask that you just leave them be. Our dreams have been shattered, but we're still alive, and I think it's our right to try and survive. He surely loves I mentioned it once! You're looking after him, I get it now. I'm sorry the doc turned you into this... Wow. Your doom. I don't know if this guy is like canonically meant to have a southern accent, but that's my headcanon for him now. Crank it. He surely loves cranking it. But I mentioned it once. It's not like I talk about cranking it all the time. You know, that would make sense if I mentioned it like each and every day, but I literally just brought it up. I beg your pardon, sir, good sir, if I may. Have you seen an upside down L block today? Can't say I have, though on second thought, that strange looking feller carries one a lot. You mean the big yellow thing? It had a square, but it spit that... Wait, is Howard supposed to be talking about this? Cause... that would be Nessie, and no, it ain't her. This fella's smaller, moves quick like a blur. Try looking yonder, up there, past the falls. If you're lucky, he's still roaming the halls. Okay, so that big bird-looking creature I saw last time is called Nessie. Both of them doctors, they both deserve hell. I used to believe that they both wished us well. I used to think it was for all humankind, but then, on second thought, never mind. This is why she made so many before? So many horrible beasts on the shore? I don't rightly know, but this much I'll say. I would thank you kindly to put that away. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the... Oh, fuck. Oh, Armoriel's dead. Can you go, please? Oh, hey, Clayton, I brought a friend for you. I know you're feeling lonely, but I think you two will get along. Okay, he doesn't care about Clayton. He's not gonna crank it in front of Desi. Are you implying that I'm gonna crank it in front of all you guys instead? Oh shit. Now I'm already almost dead. No! Damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, I want to hold on to one of my fuses and bring it to the other area I was at, just in case. It'll probably help me frolic around the plains with all the molten men a little easier. He can crank it in front of me. Okay, guys. Did I come through here? Okay, I think I did. I don't think I'm going the right way, though. Shit. No, stop. Oh, it makes a bridge if I... Okay. Wait, nothing in here's yet caught my eye. Perhaps a worth around may give... Oh, is this going to... I really must insist. Please stop pulling out this fuse of mine. It really helps the bridge exist. Well, I've had to 4 times now go try and get it back somehow. Each time has been worse than the last. I would not call these hunts a blast. Don't take the fuse, or whatever you do, or there will be no bridge for you. I like the theory. He can crank it in front of me. I got my streak. Good job, Dark Owl. Keeping that streak going. You have Desi right behind you though, so you gotta keep at it. You know, to the best of your ability. The weird thing is, I put the fuse here, and oh, you know what? Maybe it leads a bridge somewhere else. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I just want to leave, please. Thank you. God, I love these guys. They're so nice and sweet to me, and they don't try and whoop my ass at all. You can crank it in front of... I'll keep that in mind, Desi. I don't know if I ever plan on doing that at all, but I'll note it. What's the point to this place? It makes you feel vexed. On it is scrawled some suspicious gray text. If you want my L block, you must pass my test. A jigsaw you'll solve only if you're the best. So what is it? Alright, fine. Keep your secrets then. So I probably have to go here later after I get the L block that Clayton was talking about. Which also means I have to go back here and get fondled by all those molten men to get my fuse back. Oh shit, I forgot I have to go around. Ugh. This game reminds me of like Baldi's Basics and how like stingy it is to like get stamina back. Oh shit. I don't think the slingshot stuns these guys. All it just did was like piss one off and made it go faster. I'm wondering if Clayton mentioned that there was a woman that transforms people into fellows around here. I wonder if that could be Dr. Morose's wife, perhaps? Is there any point to putting this fuse in other than just to light up this area? Because this area is still dark as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get it back. Did you stream yesterday? Because I might have seen the notification. That I did. Oh, shit. Oh, I just... Wait, what are these things doing here? Can I shoot you? Oh, okay, I get it. They're trying to... They're mad that I took their thing. Yeah, I streamed a little bit of Splunky and Dead Space 3 with Godric. That's what I got up to yesterday. Oh, fuck. You know, the funny thing is, Nessie doesn't even look like that dangerous of a creature. She just kind of looks like... She looks like Big Bird from Sesame Street crossed with, like, a creature from Horton Hears a Who. But I think it's because it's so huge that I'm like, oh shit. And the fact that it's trying to eat me. Okay, there's a note over here. What's this thing? Interesting. I know there's like a bunch of rooms that are connected here, which is why I'm like running past areas that might look obvious to explore. Oh, there's a key. Small key in a pond floating just out of reach without aid of a tool. Like this? Okay, that's fair. Oh, am I gonna get a hint, maybe? That aid of a tool. Are you gonna... Perhaps I could find something lying about that I can use to help to fish the key out. Oh, Clayton had a fishing rod by him. Maybe I can use that. I just gotta go ahead and run back. Clayton, my boy. Where the fuck are you? Oh, here you go. Can I take this? Oh, I can. I just gotta... Let me get rid of that. There we go. Now, I don't know if I'm going to try and just get, like, the best ending for stream today. Or maybe get, like, a shitty ending and then do another playthrough. Which the second playthrough will be, like, a lot faster since I know where everything is. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Nessie? Oh, shit. Come on. Man, she is huge. That's what she said. Alright. Oh, come on, game. I'm gonna leave the shovel over here, and then... There we go. What's this a key for? That's what Desi said. Yeah, you know what? Desi does kind of seem like the kind of person that would make that's what she said jokes. I don't know, I can just, like, sense that about her. Desi, if you're still here, is that true? This is a trash chute. Oh, fuck. Last time I thought that shooting Nessie in the face, like, stuns her. Okay, yeah, it does. Alright. I just gotta hope it's long enough to where, like, you know, she'll get bored and go somewhere else. And how big is this greenhouse? Yeah, and why I mentioned the, you know, the different endings thing, there are multiple endings to this game. There's, like, a standard ending, and then there's a true one. And then there's, like, a really bad one you can get. The idea is, I'll just tell you, like, the really bad one. So the idea is that we have to rescue, Philip, our friend, right? In the worst one, you don't even get him. You just escape and leave him here to, like, die. I think I explored everything over here. I think. You know, Nessie kind of looks like a creature you would see in oh, fuck. She looks like a creature you would see in, Horton Hears a Who. I think Desi would make those jokes. I agree. Get mogged on. And I need to... All this place looks like that. Hmm. So what do we need the key for? I don't remember if there was an area that's like locked or anything like that. Let me get some of these rocks. And I still have the fishing rod, so I can probably pick up some things that are still in the water. Wait, was there a locked door up this way? Oh, it was just a riddle. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a body over here? That's not Philip hanging there. It doesn't have Phil's reddish hair. Oh, this is a person? Oh, someone hung themselves. Oh, okay. It's just a hung body. We don't need to worry too much. Do you have anything to help me with? No. Was there any locked doors back in the manor? I might have somewhere I can bring this thing to. Okay, that was the house. I need to bring the shape over there. Again, this is where Nessie stays. Worst case scenario, I might have to do what I did last time and like pull out like a small guide to figure out where things go. But it's like, I don't like doing it sometimes because I get kind of worried that maybe I'm not like smart enough, or, you know, I'm missing something that's really obvious when I play with some of these games. But sometimes the things that they want you to do to like solve puzzles and what have you, like actually make no sense. Here, let me talk to... Here it is, trapped in the lab, and if you break free, I'll need you to grab a certain thing for me. Cut through the greenhouse, red stripes means you're near. Okay, I don't know if that helps me at all. Okay, this is near the entrance to the man... Yo, what is up with this thing? It's impossibly dark beyond the striped pillars. The room is quite strange. It gives me the jitters. Man up, Howard. This place isn't that bad. Just a few dead bodies. I don't know if I ever remember seeing like a locked room around here somewhere. Or anything that's locked. This is a dead end here. I remember, yeah, this was supposed to be the black bile gurges and sputters about. The sight of it makes me want to shout. Something about it is fishy to me, and it seems to require an odd sort of key. Like a normal one? Okay. I don't think there's anything over here. I wonder, is this game like on a time limit, like with Fear and Hunger? Where you have to, you know, rescue, what's his name? Kahara before he gets murked by the people in the dungeon. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm going in this door. Yeah, don't kill me. I don't mean you any harm. I'm just a dude, and I'm probably like British or something. Oh shit! I didn't expect him to come in. I thought like, I thought he was just gonna like. Oh, he still fall. Oh damn, this game's smart. I thought he'd be like stuck in the room and then eventually despawn. Anything locked over here? I forgot about this guy. I can't talk to him for some reason. And I don't think I can hurt him. Okay. Nothing else locked over here? Can you help me? No shows. Okay, clean ID. Okay, this is all the stuff I asked Robot Grinch last time. Yeah, I expected the deer creature to, like, be, like, limited to one room or something like that. I didn't think you'd be, like, smart enough to start following me around everywhere. Hear a strange growling from behind this door. Whatever is back there, it's not human anymore. I don't want to go this far here, because that's where the bar is, where that nowhere cat guy is. Also, thank you for the hydrate lost. I swear to God, if this guy charges me while I'm drinking. I filled up my water too much. That was like water spilling all over my shirt. I hate it. Shit sucks. Should I heal myself? Or I could always grab something at the greenhouse. If I redeem Summon Desi again, it will yeah, it's gonna unsummon Desi. I mean, I could always, like, manually turn it off if you want to summon it again, just for shits and giggles. Wait, there's shards upon the ground. I do not like the look of it, but this hole which I have found. If I went inside that place, the glass would cut my frowning face. No, let Desi sleep. So I'll stay here, my neck unslit, here where I'm safe and sound. That didn't rhyme. Anything in here? Or you know what? I'm gonna go pull up that thing on my other computer or monitor. Hold on. I'm gonna have a guide, but it's only gonna be for like very specific areas, because I don't want the spoil the game for myself or anything. Island. Okay. I know I have to go a little ahead because the last time I saw it was when I had to do the antler puzzle. Okay, so the guy's here at the greenhouse where I'm at now. Each bright yellow shard. Wait, is there some around the map? Okay, so he's going back to the greenhouse. Okay, so I need to find pieces around here. And all of them are back in the area where Nessie is hanging out at. So what we're gonna do, I have to use this thing right here. Since I don't have the space, I'm gonna leave my stuff here. I can't drop this? Okay, maybe I'll grab 2 of them. Now, the pieces that I need for this puzzle are out here. Oh, hi, Nessie. No, oh shit. Go on, go on. She's like getting smarter. She's like dodging me. That rock went through her. Okay, there we go. So there should be some kind of thing over here that I can touch and pick up. The door blocks my access to what lies beyond. Perhaps the key found in that yellow thing's paw. Oh! Wait, hold on. There's a bot in my chat. There you go. Automod was on it this time. And all Automod ever does is get mad when someone swears. So I think there's a shape right here. Looks like the triangle block could be freed. Some sort of pry tool could just be what I need. Where was that shovel thing that I left behind? I dropped it somewhere and I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Nessie? Please, go away. Don't eat me. No, no shit. Come on. There we go. Is there a note here? Okay, no, it's just a tree. I had a oh, it's right here. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if there's anything I can grab around here. Door's been locked and shut real tight. I can't open it. Okay. So we know where that key that I left behind goes, so I have to... Nessie, leave me alone, please. I probably don't taste good. Did I leave the key over here? Yes, I did. Okay. And I need to find where I can pick up some oil because my lantern is almost burnt out. Oh, right here. There we go. And I might need to heal myself too because I'm not looking too nice. Okay, I have the key and the trowel, so we should be Gucci. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Nessie is the doctor's pet, and she could really use a vet. Frankly, she's not been eating very well. Frankly, friend, she's been through hell. Human meat does help her tummy, so to her, Howard seems yummy. Guess that's why she chomped his head, and that's why Howard is now dead. That's cool. Yeah, so who would have thought? Nessie is not a naturally occurring creature, and it's just like created from this place. No, Howard. It's okay. Howard can regrow with those like flowers I stick my hand in. When I finger them, they can like regrow me. Which is a really cool idea, like, you know, cosmic horror wise. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up the trowel again. Can you? Nessie, go away. Please, let me... I want to play the game. Oh, I can hit her while she's up there. Okay. I thought I could only shoot her when, what do you call it? I thought I could only shoot her when she's, like, you know, reaching down to grab me. You have the aim of a peanut. Shut up, I'm doing my best. And I think that thing's important over there, so... I'm gonna grab that once I explore over here. So... Nice. I'm trying hard here. There's nothing harder than being a streamer and gaming like this. If that is your best, it's depressing. So what I'm trying to do is every time, or I'm trying to shoot at Nessie when she like lurches her head down like to my level. And I didn't know that I could still shoot her while she's like, you know, up in the air. And by the way, what's going on here? The door will not open. Upon it is scrawled, rehab for those who have been terribly mauled. This place is new. Those plants get my blood. I don't know if it's... I feel like it's a bad idea if I use it too much, because, you know... Lights in the Swamp is the name of this one. Whatever is out there, it doesn't look fun. Oh, it's like an altar or something. This place is new. Hey, let me read some of these. The polymer multiplied fast in high heat. Getting it stabilized was quite the feat. Angelique's cohorts are all pictured here. We're expecting great things from the project this year. I guess this is her? Though Angelique said she had her concerns, inside this vat, the green polymer churns. The subject inside is an old volunteer, so feeble in body that it hurts him to sneer. In 3 days' time he'll emerge, healed at last. His previous limits shall all be surpassed. This is the note where it's like, oh shit, everything went wrong. Is this what you wanted? It's free. Oh, it's free. Do not linger here. It's too dangerous. Flee. The slime multiplies right in front of my face. Just what could have happened to this messed up place? Oh, wait, you could... So you know how I've been fighting or running into those slime guys in the dark corners of the areas in this game? I think they're all made in the likeness of the guy who volunteered in this experiment, and those are like remnants of him. That's my theory I have. Or the... What the fuck's that? I got bit by a dinosaur. Well, I kind of want to go back because I don't know if the... Oh, you know what? Let's explore. So I think if I step on one of these, I get, like, bit by a dinosaur. Nothing here? Bro! Okay. The first to die was Old Man Lou, and now it seems they've come for you. The spiders lay their wicked traps. If Howard had stayed in the gaps, they wouldn't have known he was there. Instead, they swarmed from everywhere. They lived to capture and consume, and there how Howard met his doom. I kind of want to get all these game over screens. Some of these just look cool. And give us some, like, insight and lore. Like, I didn't know those were supposed to be spiders. I thought they were just, like, dinosaur xenomorph things. Dang it, we were missing the... We placed 8 miniguns in every octopus arm. It escaped. I love that joke. Where they, like... You know, you make, like, this near godlike creature and then get surprised that it, like, broke out and it's killing it. Oh, he even has his own soundtrack. That's cool. Hey! Okay. Was he wearing a hat? Oh, wait, they're all wearing hats. Oh, wait, no, these aren't... Are those supposed to be, like, appendages or something? Weird. Because they look like arms, because they had, like, hands on them at the ends. They have Where's Waldo hats. Or, no, I think they have Cat in the Hat hats. Because it's like the... Because I'm pretty sure Waldo has, like, a beanie. It's more like that magic cat that could talk. Yeah, exactly. It's the Cat in the Hat hat. Yeah, because there's a hand at the end of this one. Timestamps and line graphs and keen observations. The slime is unstable, prone to undulations. Oh, and there's a circuit breaker over here. Do I have any fuses? Okay. I bet the spiders are all going to freak out when I turn on the power. Okay, do they still chase me if I'm... Oh, they do. Okay, that's nice to know. Hey, you're not supposed to... What? Excuse me. Do they like the slingshot? Did I kill one? Are you dead? Okay, either he's like stunned for a really long time or I just outright killed him with a rock. Okay, I think I do kill them. That's nice. Of course this is a dark room. Bright colored text is burned onto the screen. I've seen this before. What does TSM mean? Who would have thought a pebble was that strong? Maybe it's just Howard's hand that has like the drawback strength of like a ballista or something. We have another note here. You know, I have a couple of notes, but I haven't read any of them yet. Shit, which one have I not read? The king went, a horrible thing. Okay, wait. I don't think this is I don't think I've read this one before. And as he said this, the king went and did a horrible thing to an innocent kid. You and your evils shall soon be no more. I'm giving you up to the ancient old core. Dahavu Dorish will take hold of you now, and each Christmas night we'll remember this vow. We'll be rid of the devils, or the evils. We'll all trust in faith. We'll give up those chosen few children to Maith. Maith will then burn all their bodies away. And then when he's done that, we'll... Wait, when I found that area with all the burning bodies, was that goat guy supposed to be Maith? And then when he's done that, we'll all sing all day. We'll sing to our God, the great Diavu Dorish. We'll sing for the children he takes from our midst. He won't shed a tear, for all of us know that if they were good, they would not have to go. And with this small gift, how our city will grow. Oh, the great blessings our God shall bestow. It all happened on this island, it did. We found the rock, but where's the king hid? Maybe there's more to this tale than we know, but when I asked the doctor, he said he don't think so. He seemed to believe that the king became God, became like the ancient ones. I think that's odd. It's a spider, it's weak against rocks. It's a bug type, and bug types are weak to rock types. Wait, really? Is that how it works in Pokemon? So, I know this game is H.P. Lovecraft inspired, and I'm pretty sure that the idea of like this ancient city where they communed with the gods is based on Call of Cthulhu. So I think that's what they're trying to adapt here. Cthulhu is probably Reist or Maith, one of those. And I just realized I'm almost out of oil in my lantern. That's nice. What's this thing? Ground is immune to electric. Oh yeah, that would make sense because I think certain type of rocks aren't electric conductive. I know there's a few that are, but Oh, I'm almost out of lantern juice. I think I'm gonna die. Come on. I came from down here, I believe. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I need to heal myself. Are these areas like a part of the lab? Because I feel like they're not. I feel like they're just here for some reason. Also, I got a message. I'm going to check that because I'm annoying like that. Godric sent me a video called Half Horse, Half Man. You guys ever heard of that? I have no clue what he just sent me, but it looks unhinged, and I like that. Ground is immune to electric, ghost is immune to normal, and the other way around. Which makes sense, you know, you can't hurt a ghost. So if I found the triangle here, I'm sure the... oh god. I can use this moment to prove to myself that I do have pretty decent aim. And I know one of you guys mentioned like the Peanut streamer earlier, but to give the Burnt Peanut credit, he plays a lot of Arc Raiders, and that's like a game you have to shoot everything, so he's probably better than me. But Ghost, I think, is super effective to itself. That's weird. Does it have any other weaknesses? I mean, the ghost thing, that kind of makes sense. Why can't I grab this? Okay. Damn it, Nessie, go away. Okay, you know, to give me credit, chat, I hit him, like, dead square with the slingshot, and he just didn't care. Or she. I wouldn't want to misgender the murder bird. Oh, fuck. Are the other shapes around in this area? Let me check the guide real quick, so I'm not just, like, you know, running around in circles. So he's at the part where he found Clayton. Raise the bridge. Oh, wait. Okay. So you know that area that, you know that area where we raised the bridge up at and it said you had to do a puzzle? There was something I missed. There was a jigsaw puzzle up there. Let me show you guys. First, let's get out of here before I get eaten by Nessie. That's very good, gamer. Dark is super effective to Ghost. I see. Okay. I'm gonna leave the fishing rod over here. I don't know if I need it. Isn't there an area where there's a plant that has food that can heal you? Because I'm like 2 hits away from dying. Okay, but anyways, so we go over here and we activate this bridge. And it'll go up. Shit. Go on. Damn it. Okay, well at least we know where to go now. And also sorry for that, I had to mute myself because my parents are talking to me. They're gonna pick up food. Because I'm cool like that. Oh fuck. Nessie heard food and is like, is Vanusi on the Why can't I hit you? What is the hitbox on the bird? Okay, I think it's the beak. Is I hit him like, or I hit her like dead in the noggin twice and it didn't care. You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm gonna pick up some ammo for the slingshot. And then get some oil. Dragon is super effective to itself. It's funny that you guys are talking about Pokemon because I've never played Pokemon before. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played like I've played none of like the mainstream stuff. I'm just weird like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go back in here. I just went back here to see if... Okay, is the deer man still here? Have I gone down here before? Oh, perfect. Okay. I want to bring one of these with me because I'm probably going to get mauled on the way to Well, this is nice. Oh, he's gone. Okay. God, I want to leave. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. You don't have to kill me. It's okay. It's fine. I don't taste that good. I wonder if the deer mutant was supposed to be like some kind of servant in the manor, Because he, like, the way that he has his, like, arms positioned when he chases you around is kind of like what a butler will do in, like, movies, where he has, like, one arm up to, you know, like, have a towel over his arm or something like that. He's like, would you like more, sir? Or something like that. Okay, anyways. Get that. I keep touching this evil lamp. Damn it. These fucking guys are everywhere. And there's a note back there. Well, let me see if I can grab the note without getting slimed. Alright, got it. Okay, so, as I was saying, you know what, let me turn up the music a little bit. Or else I kind of missed the music is a little quiet on OBS's end. And I like the soundtrack in this game. Very eerie, very good. So when the thing was talking about the puzzle was down here. Oh, man, you know, it's been a long time since I've just done a jigsaw puzzle. Okay, hold on. So, chat, you want to know a professional's strategy to getting the puzzles down? You got to get the sides first. You got to start with a corner, and then you got to slowly build your way up. So, I think this one goes here. Yep, okay. Maybe we leave it like this. And what next? Okay, this wouldn't work, so let's look for another corner. Perfect. And then maybe we'll put... Does this one go here? Yep. Nice, okay. The game threw me like a freebie by making like one whole section of the puzzle like basically already complete for me. You know, it doesn't go there. That's not it. This is nice. I haven't done a jigsaw puzzle, and the game's completing the puzzle for me. I think it's because of like the physics of the game. It like auto connects like some of the pieces together, which I don't mind. It makes it, you know, a little easier for me to get done, but I think this goes... Where does this go? Oh, yeah, of course I knew that. This goes here, and we'll put this right here. Relic Larsist Soranko Slor Keat. This must be like a picture of maybe a part of the ancient city that worshipped all the old gods and stuff. Oh, that's what we need. How do I grab it? Let me take this. I want to bring this puzzle piece with me. Did you get... Was there something standing behind me? Did you guys see that? I swear to God, like there was a tall, skinny creature that was like standing directly behind me after I did that. I don't think I'm losing my mind. There was something there. How do I pick this thing up? Yo, welcome in, Amelia Brickbrock. I always want to say Brickbrock. It's Brickbrock. But welcome in. How's everybody doing? For all the oh, rated into an ad. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to bring this puzzle piece with me, because I need this for something. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing today? For all the new folks at home, I am Vance. I am a Demigod. I do variety streaming. I like to play a bunch of different games. And today we're playing something called The Island of Dr. Morose. It's a game that, or it's a point and click, well, sort of horror game that's in the style of Dr. Seuss. I like it a lot so far. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, I hope you have a good one. And how was your stream today, Amelia? What were you up to? Here, I'm gonna consult my guide here to figure out how to pick up the puzzle piece. Oh, okay. Hello, Vance. We just finished an art stream. I was making a Your Character Here base to sell to my store page. Oh, okay. Alright, I hope you had a good time with that. Okay, we have 2 pieces. This is nice. This is good. So, I will try and give you a very quick rundown of this game because I'm really digging this. This is such a unique game to me. So, this game is called The Island of Dr. Morose, and it's about this this scientist who has an island where he works on all these whimsical inventions. And every Christmas, on the little coastal city where all the normal peeps live at, he'll bring them gifts of different kind, like medicine and technology and all that. The main character, Howard, has a best friend named Philip, and both of them really want to go to this guy's island and, you know, make a name for themselves and stuff. Philip ends up going, and our main character, Howard, is really jealous, and he has a falling out with his best friend because he wanted to go in his friend's place. And a year has passed, he heard nothing back from his friend, and the island has gone dark. So, I come in to investigate and find out what's going on. And there's a lot of crazy stuff. There's mutants, there's monsters, there's apparently this island is built on an ancient city that worships an eldritch deity. So, this was pretty fun. This game is very H.P. Lovecraft inspired. And okay, wait, there was something standing behind me. Okay. So look, I'm watching my my little like guide to get some of the stuff here done. And when I was doing this puzzle, let me show you real quick. This thing was standing behind me, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Have some biddies, you demigod beefcake. Oh, thank you, Amelia. I appreciate that. Definitely doing this out of the goodness of my heart, not to get points to mess with you VOD redeems. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I know I got a follow earlier. I never said anything. Let me acknowledge you real quick after I move my internet browser over here. Thank you, Huey74, for the follow. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Now, right now, we need to find where this square piece is. So let's head back to the lab where the spiders were. Yeah, oh shit. So this area has a creature called Nessie that's currently trying to kill me. Very fun. So one of my chatters when I played this game the first time last week mentioned that a lot of this sounds very familiar to an old movie called The Island of Dr. Moreau. In that movie, it was about a scientist who's wacky, and he like turns people into these animal hybrids. And the game still sort of has that aspect of itself, where, you know, the main doctor is mutating some of the people on the island, regardless if they're like, you know, people that are stumbling onto it, or maybe workers that the lead doctor doesn't like. Interesting stuff. But yeah, right now, we're looking for a scientist named Angelique. She's like one of the last few alive, and she needs me to help her rescue her, basically. And also, that thing I just did with the flower is how you save the game. This game's awesome. Alright. So this area is full of spiders, and the spiders have these, like, weird tendril things on top of their head. If I step on any of these things, then they'll they'll come down and try and eat my ass. Oh, wait, I left the fuse where the bridge was. Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on, I have to go back. I used to love these kinds of point-and-click games as a kid. Same here. This, it reminds me a lot of the old, like, point-and-click Flash games I used to play. Like, there was one about a haunted campsite. I forgot what that series was called. I wonder if any of you guys know. I used to play a few haunted house ones. There's this old one I used to have a memory of playing when I was younger called Virago, where it was inspired by The Mist, the Stephen King story, where all of these creatures ascend down onto humanity and crazy stuff happens. I already forgot. What was I going to get? Oh yeah, I have to get the fuse. Excuse me, Nessie. I used to play a lot of escape flash games where they're all about solving puzzles to escape a room. I do know that there was an escape room series that was pretty popular on Flash. I never played any of them, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I gotta be careful. This area is full of these slime people that will try and whoop my ass. Oh god. Get out, get out, get out, get out. There we go. I came all the way over here just to pick this up. Okay, I want to bring a fruit over here so I can heal myself, because I have a feeling Howard is going to die horribly if I don't do that. Wasn't there a plant somewhere close by? Yeah, but so far from what I've seen of this game, I absolutely love the atmosphere. This game handles that so well. It's so cool. And you know, the horror isn't that bad, too. Anyways, I gotta run now. The succubus needs her supper. Have a good rest of your stream, Vons. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by, Amelia. And thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. It means a lot. And, yeah. Have a good rest of your day. And, I will try not to die horribly in your honor. Especially this big old thing over here. Now, I don't know if the last triangle piece is supposed to be in this lab. I'm kind of assuming it is. I want to at least explore the whole place before I assume it's somewhere else. Because even though I have a guide here, when I get stuck, I don't want to rely on it too much. Because I think it takes away from the experience a little bit to, you know, overly do that. So now I'm going to go ahead and let's start up the... I almost stepped on that. I didn't know the fuse was like this close by. That's nice. So let's see here. Have I gone down here before? What is that? Can I talk to that? What in God's name is that creature in there? It's greenish and stripy and covered in hair. Your guess is as good as mine. I think that's a severed head. Thankfully, Phil's head's not floating in there, though I admit it does give me a scare. Is that like a tree bug man or something? Oh, okay. The limbs leaking blood all over the floor. The color's familiar. Have I seen it before? Notes and remarks about regeneration and whether or not they can heal degradation. I love how this game's writing always speaks in rhymes. It's pretty neat. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I wanted to pull out the slingshot because, the slingshot does kill the spiders. And I feel like I'm gonna inevitably step on one of those tendrils when in that area. Okay, but luckily we don't have to backtrack too much. Grab this, hold on to this, and then we just watch our backs. I guess I was gonna say, I guess they're blind, and then I realized they have no eyes. Like, yeah, no kidding, you think they're blind. They're genetically created to not have any. Oh, those are legs. I thought those were just wires that are like bleeding. Gonna pick this up. I wish this game had more of a easier way for you to tell like what are the new notes you have around here. Cause I like reading some of these, not only because some of the notes are pretty funny to read, because of the whole game's like, you know, Doctor Who writing style. And yeah, our new hire's taken quite the shine to me. I'm a little embarrassed, but still filled with glee. Thomas can be a bit tricky to read, so I'm happy to be there for her every need. Her name's Angelique. She's incredibly smart. To watch her at work is to watch her make arts. This jellyfish gel of hers could be the key to gifting humanity immortality. It still needs more tests, and she says it's unstable. Thomas will have to wait. Well, if he's able. Truthfully speaking, I've always wanted to be a parent, but I've been haunted by this horrid body and illness of mine. But maybe instead Angelique will do fine. Maybe her gel will help Thomas and I make another. Or maybe giving birth's just not the only way to be a mother. As she is now, though, my girl's still too soft. Come tomorrow morning, we'll go to the loft. Oh, is this Samantha? Okay. So, Samantha and Thomas must be related. And, I know I mentioned that Angelique was responsible for those slime people because, you know, there's like pictures of it everywhere. No, okay. I got a little arrogant and then, way more of them spawned than I expected to. So, nice. We're gonna do this one more time. I wasn't even trying to do that this time. You know what, maybe I don't have to waste my ammo? Never mind. Okay. I feel like it's... Is it possible to go through this area without touching everything? Because I get the feeling that this is a section where you kind of have to screw up no matter what. Look how tight these corners are. There we go. God. Okay, you know, I either I'm being like really clumsy, or I'm supposed to screw up on purpose. I'm gonna assume that I am. Okay. Whew. That was nice. And we have a bunch of Philip's journals entries too. Searched a month ago. He looked at it often and often said, "Wow, I've never seen such a thing, Phil. Have you?" "No, sir," I said. And I must have seen blue, because out of the blue, suddenly the doc said, "Philip, have you been crying? Your eyes, they look red." Not wanting to ruin the doc's special find, I simply said, "Sorry, a lot's on my mind." I know better now than to utter her name. Frankly, with her gone, nothing's been the same. Philip had a sister that died like early on from some kind of illness, so I think that's who he's referring to. He spent a good day while researching like mad, all the while trying to hold on to all that they had. I had hoped that he wouldn't find a rock there, even if it led to some terrible scare. He just needs to move on at the end of the day. I guess that's insensitive, but that's what I say. Yeah, so Dr. Morose, the guy who basically like built this whole entire exquisite place, he had a wife, and I assume that she died at some point. The paintings here painted to look rather blue. It gives off the feeling there's nothing to do. Yeah, I suppose. Something feels ominous about this area. Oh. I just picked up that entire thing. What is this? A piece of pure madness. A terrible hunk. What is this place for? It's like, I feel like this is supposed to be a robot, but with all the blood and I'm assuming these are like mechanical organs sitting around. Is this like a cyborg or some kind of like... Huh. I don't like this place. I'm leaving. This game's cool. I love it. It's rad. And this game hasn't really been getting that much attention online, which is too bad because... Oh shit, I forgot. Okay. You know what? Do you really expect me to just like slowly navigate around that again? No, I'm a streamer. I'm lazy. Now, I think I've gone through here before, but I don't know if I explored everything. Let's find out. I didn't. I don't think I did. Hold this on me. Can I go down here? You prick. Oh, that's nice to know. There's just a spider going around waiting to eat me once he runs into me. I think I hit him. I don't know if I did. Did I come from here? Okay, yeah. Oh, I haven't been up here before. Hi? Oh, it's Angelique. Angelique, is that you wrapped in there? Can I help you get down and get some fresh air? Oh, I'm terribly glad to see you. There's something I desperately need you to do. What can I do to get you out of there? No need to worry your shaggy black hair. Back in the greenhouse, right past the glove gate, there's something that spider would die if it ate. A friend of mine, Freef, engineered and then grew it. As for how to get it here, I'll walk you through it. To get past the glove gate, first the key, remember the key. First is the square, then the L, then... I see. I'll go there and get what you seek, then I will save you, my dear Angelique. Don't call me dear. You don't know me. But thank you. Now please just try to hurry. Is there any clue I know to get the square? That's the only one that I need. Hey, how are you? Can I shoot this guy? Okay. So all I'm missing is just the square piece for the puzzle that she's talking about. Anyways, let's check up here 100% just to make sure. There's a note here. I only got like 3 shots in this, so I'm going to try not to be too careless. I know I just said I'm lazy, but that's a half-truth. Of course you're a dead end. Or you know what? You only live once. Oh, this place looks uncomfortable. Somebody's research notes covered in slime. They're moldy, but haven't been here a long time. A trash chute designed for disposal of schlump. This is how the Molten Men got to the swamp? Okay. A blue paw print. Now, what is that for? Where have I seen something like this before?
We'll be right back, Vinny.
Alrighty. Can I open up any of these? Covered in slime. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, shortcut. Okay, does Nowhere want the watering can? Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a teapot.
Such a cute little teapot. So short and stout. You had so much anger, you just had to shout. Philip, a friend of yours, how did he feel when you betrayed him and acted a heel?
After his sister died, I was his friend. Our mantra was that we were friends to the end. I knew that I wanted the doctor's praise badly, and yet, on his first try, he showed me so gladly that he'd been accepted, rubbed it in my face. He left me behind and he came to this place.
But that's not what bothered you, is it?
Not really. You were afraid of him, leaving so freely.
You never once treated poor Phil like a friend. You just kept him around while you both played pretend. You always saw yourself higher than he, and you couldn't bear to set poor Philip free.
What I said when he left, the things I didn't mean, the things that were nasty, truly obscene. Even after our fight, he told me not to cry. He said that as he tried to wave me goodbye, but I wasn't having it. I told him off, and that's why that day ended in Philip's scoff. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading. I need more water. I just noticed Nowhere smoking with his tail. That's cool. Maybe you're right, and I wanted control. Maybe that night I was acting quite droll. But I needed Philip, and he needed me. And yet he comes here and he just leaves me be? That wasn't fair. It just wasn't right. My dream and my anchor both gone in one night.
Your anchor, you say? Now that's something new. Seems that you needed Philip more than he needed you. You leaving him, that was fine. Real okay. But you feared things played out the other way. That was your error, Howard, my boy. You treated your friend like your therapy toy. Phil was prepared to be happy for you, but be happy for him? That you just couldn't do? And why is that, Howard? And can you still change? What faulty wiring could you rearrange? I had enough of this nonsense. I'm through. I gave you your item, now do what you do. Yes, I agree. That's enough for the moment. I'll just take that teapot. Oh dear me, where to stow it? No matter. For now, have a look at my wares. All offered to you by the blue cat who cares. The greatest wares by near and far are only found at Lucky's Bar. Nowhere's my name, and Howard's yours. Enjoy my doodads, flurps, and cures. Okay, I think he has... I want to get more inventory space, because I feel like 4 is just not enough. So I'm going to go grab this. I see what you got packing there. Those pockets of yours are quite the scare. This can make them bigger, though, and you can keep more things in tow. Is our deal now all worked out?
Yes.
A deal has been made. A complete transaction. I'm sure you will find that to your satisfaction. I noticed he grows more eyes when he does the deal thing. Maybe this character is supposed to be like the devil or a god or something like that. This game's very H.P. Lovecraft coded, so it's only natural. Also, I'm gonna go this way to pick up some healing fruit. The only way that you can really tell how much health you have in this game by Philip's or Howard's nice little icon there. Of course, you're still there. That thing back there is a monster that will try and kick your ass if you're not careful. Oh yeah, he like this. He doesn't follow me in here, does he? Oh, god damn it. Okay, 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 okay. We're fine, we're fine. I'm a little faster than him. Okay. That was nice. Whew. So we don't have what we're looking for here. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my guide just to figure out where the, what do you call it? The square piece is, because that's like the only thing that I need. Okay. Children's book, triangle piece. Two missed in the. It doesn't say anything about a square piece in here. Far south by a small red. Okay. Getting the green goop and teapot. Giving the teapot. Getting the moon key. I know it does say that there's like a few things in Nessie's room, so I... Where am I? Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't see this thing earlier. Okay. That's why I was like, what? A large body floats in slimy green tomb, the expression a mix of excitement and gloom. The guts billow outward and wither away, and the organs are fading from reddish to gray. It's probably been in there for a while, whatever in God's name that thing is. When everything was dark, I thought this was just a creature that was in the corner of the room, and I'm like, what the fuck? Anything out here? Oh, shoot. Of course there's more slimes here. You can hit me through there? That's not fair. Okay. I thought there'd be something over here. Okay, I think this is just a dead end. Nothing over here? I thought there'd be a door over here. Oh, well. Okay, at least I don't have to turn on the lights in here. Oh, but I do have to watch out for these things. BRB, have to say hey to another streamer. No worries, Lost. I'm almost dead. There we go. I just want to see what those things do. Okay, it's okay, game. That's enough. Well, that's nice. Okay, I no longer have slingshot ammo, so that's nice. I'm not in danger. Did I go up here before? A strange-looking box filled with green-looking slime. It looks like a taste of lemon or lime. Oh, it's talking about the slime itself. I thought it was like giving me a hint, like, maybe you should put a lemon in there, or something like that. Where is the square piece? That's like the one thing that I need in order to free Angelique and then ride off into the sunset. Or you know what? Let me check my notes one more time. So you got the square earlier. That's nice to know, I suppose. Okay, so I already did the jigsaw puzzle. I don't need to worry about that. Is there anything that comes before the point that I give the... Oh, wait, okay. Oh, really? Okay. So I thought it was going to be in like a cool spot that I would have to go to as I'm progressing through the game. Do you want to know where the square piece is? And it kind of peeves me that it's in like such a goofy spot. So we're going to go through here. And there's an area you have to go through where you first meet Nessie, which is like the giant bird creature that was out there. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but it's there and it will kill you. I think it's down here. Okay, you want to know where the square piece is for the puzzle? Right here. Just barely obscured behind that bush. That doesn't annoy me at all. But at least I have everything we need, so we can just grab this, and then... Oh, we have to do it in like a certain order, huh? Okay. Maybe this one, this one, this one? Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not too worried. How about... Nice, okay. This area must have been like nice before all hell broke loose. Collectible. A tiny but mighty and poisonous too. Oh, that's probably what I need to kill the spider. Okay. So we're just gonna head back to the lab now. Whoa. Oh, hi Nessie. You guys want you want to show chat what you look like? Nessie's like probably the only creature in this game that I don't take seriously, like appearance-wise, because it looks like something that is straight out of like Horton Hears a Who or The Cat in the Hat or something like that. Even though its whole lore is that it's like the special like animal creature that they made that eats human flesh. Okay, so if I remember, Angelique was up here, I believe. Why do I still have the lantern on? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna grab this. I think there was a door... Wait, was it up here? It was either up here or down the other way. Okay, no, she's up here. Okay, Angelique, I got your thing. Is this the thing that you wanted to find? Yes, that'll help me get out of this bind. Now then, it looks like you've got a slingshot and a few rocks. No, wait, scratch that. A lot. Here's what you need to do for me, friend. There's a spider right down the hall at its end. I can't defeat it. Believe me, I've tried. I've hit it with rocks, but that thing never died. That's why I needed this plant here, you see? I know what I'm doing. Just leave it to me. Some rummaging's heard and the plant disappears. The sound of progress, music to my ears. Okay, here you go. Just give this a try. If you shoot it now, it'll certainly die. Just rub a bit of this on your slingshot, and make sure you wash your hands too, like, a lot. That one over there must be guarding the queen, and she's one big bug. Very nasty, real mean. You want me to kill it so you can break free? Precisely. After that, I'll need to go patch up my arm. If I'm gone when you get back, no need for alarm. I'll be in the kitchen. It's just north of here. Now go. With that poison, you've nothing to fear. How do I kill the queen? You want me to kill the queen? Oh, welcome back, Lost. We got the thing that Angelique told us we need to kill the spider queen. So we're about to do that, apparently. I've never killed such a beastie before. Granted, I've seen a few here on this shore, but a creature of that size and stature, to me, looks undefeatable, right? Doesn't she? Weird as you are, you're my only hope here. Shoot her a few times and she should disappear. Please, sir, I'm begging you. Save my life, please. If I weren't tied up, I would beg on my knees. Sorry, Philip. I can't ignore this. I cannot be ignorant of her crises. I'm gonna do her job for her. Nice. Oh, it's probably gonna be like a boss fight. Alright, my health isn't doing too well, but I'm sure I'll handle this just fine. Oh, hi. Okay, this isn't too bad. I like this idea for a boss fight. You know, it's funny. Earlier I thought that the things that the spiders were wearing were supposed to be hats, but no, those things are tendrils. This is, it's a part of their body. Can I hit her multiple times? Oh, shit. Okay. There you go. I was one hit away from dying. Okay, so... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, Howard, stop touching the flower. Okay. Wait, I can't... Okay, there we go. I thought I soft-locked myself. Alright, back to killing the queen. So I know one of these guys is going to spawn right next to me. It could be that they're stronger in the boss room. Yeah, it's a good possibility. I think just to make sure I don't insta-die, I'll make sure I have like one rock loaded so that way the spider won't just like spawn next to me and kill me. Okay. Alright, where is he? The violin that's playing in this song kind of... The song sounds like kind of Hollow Knight coded. Okay, maybe their spawn points are more RNG based. Oh no, it's because I died here. Okay. Oh, I think I killed her. Nice. Good job, Howard. Okay, so can I go through that area without having to, worry about touching the Dr. Seuss hats now? Meeting kitchen, A? Okay, this is good. Okay, so can I actually touch these now? I can't? Oh, that's annoying. Well, you know, it is what it is. You know what, I'll do what I did before and have a slingshot ready. There we go. I like the sound it makes when I wind up the slingshot. Hey, Angelique. So what you up to? What are you doing? You need to run. The big one's gone, but these spiders aren't done. They'll come back here soon, so please leave if you're able. Wait, what's this green stuff all over the table? I'm going to run. Have I not made that clear? Now knock off that racket. You're hurting my ear. If you want me to help you, go to the icebox. Just grab me a vial full of green-looking rocks. Okay. Found a collectible. Perfected at last, the gloop from the sea. Huh. Wait, so this stuff they didn't, like, invent naturally? This is, like, something that came from, the ocean? Ah, very good. This will more than suffice. Now, now then, come to Goo. Please just play nice. Or come on, Goo. Suddenly, Angie unbandaged her arm and out jumped the green stuff right then with a squarm. And it shot right back out. It's true, I was there. The gooey new arm which gave Howard a scare. This is exactly what I made this for. I knew it. My research was not off before. It is aggressive and sure it's quite green, but a better prosthetic than I've ever seen. I never have seen. Thank you, good sir, for my arms made anew, and I couldn't have done it if it wasn't for you. How did you do it, actually? Was it with the sap of the hoodle gum tree? Or did you find those strange type flowers? Could you have taken their strange flower powers? Or perhaps your arm's alive because you did a deep sea dive. Is that green stuff jelly goo from the jellyfish of Fu? How on earth did you know that? You've got a brain under your hat. Even with the way you chat, I can see you're no dingbat. Of course I'm not. I'm rather cunning, for I, you see, was in the running. I studied hard, and I'll have you know that my degree is not just for show. I like how they write Howard as having like this flaw where he's kind of full of himself. He has a little bit of arrogance because he studied a lot, and he feels the need to drill that idea into people that he's smart and he's different. And oh no, am I gonna have to narrate like this? Well, thank you, Astra, for activating auto-tune and the Kermit voice. Am I gonna have to talk with the Kermit voice, like with the dialogue? Oh, you know what? For anyone that cringes here, just know I gotta stretch first. Everyone is Kermit. Yeah, everyone in this game is now gonna have like a different sounding Kermit voice.
I studied hard, and I'll have you know that my degree is not just for show.
Okay. All right. I was getting into the fun stuff here, but you know what? You only do 15 push-ups. Fine. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do what Godric does. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, my knee hurts actually. Oh shit. Vaughn, where did he go? I went down on the ground to do my push-ups. You don't know? Okay. Let me drink some water real quick.
And I'm gonna stretch. In the running? You don't work here. Folks have died. Have you no fear? Why show up if not for work? That seems a rather massive quirk.
Wait a second. Shaggy hair? And I'm sorry guys, I'm a little out of breath right now. Just give me a moment and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled Kermit voice.
Wait a second. Shaggy hair with and oddball words with rhymes to spare? Are you Howard? Yes, that's me. I'm here for Philip. Where is he? You're courageous. Guts like that are real contagious, but I'm getting out of here. I wish you luck, Howard, my dear. That said, you ought to come with me. Things are bad here. It's time to flee. We'll start over, me and you. Together, think of what we can do. Philip's too far gone for rescue, my friend. I'm certain that he's met a terrible end. I can see, though. You won't take it from me. Phil's in the dock study, but you'll need the key. The dreaded Moon Man holds the key, but you must take it carefully. If he wakes up, that's it. You're through. And either way, I'll wait for you. If you get inside and you find Philip dead, then promise me you'll get on my boat instead. I'll wait here at the dock past the door with the lock, and I promise you, I'll help you get over the shock. Thank you, but try not to be so, bleak. Philip and I will both meet you, Angelique. Okay, so one of the bad endings you can get in this game is if you leave with Angelique and leave Philip behind. I can try and get like the normal ending, or we can do like the true ending and just wrap up the the series here. It's up to you, fellas. Oh fuck. Doing a Kermit voice after doing push-ups on top of autotune and stuff. It's not big aura loss. I hate that word so much, I swear. Such a Oh wait, that triggers the spiders? Oh shit. I thought this thing, okay, maybe this is like the queen's tendrils. Okay. So now, she said that we have to get a moon key. And I know what she's talking about. There's an area with the moon man, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll head over there. How's that sound, chat? Now, I'm debating on doing the standard ending and then trying to go for like the true ending, or just do the true ending and maybe if we're quick enough we could wrap up stream here. So we will see. Maybe I'll try and do the standard ending. You should get all three. You guys would want me to? Okay, you know what? Let's head back to the kitchen so we can do the worst ending. Okay? And luckily I know where everything is, so when I start this second playthrough, I'm just gonna speed run through everything. Okay? So, we're gonna do the worst ending. As you guys know, we're here to rescue... Eat my ass, bitch! So as you guys know, the whole point of this game is we came here so we could rescue our best friend Philip. But here, we're not gonna do that. We don't give a shit about Philip. I'm getting out of here. Fuck Philip. Whatever's happened to him, good luck, man. I'm just a little frog. It ain't easy being green. Oh shit. Oh, I think they got stuck. Okay, good. Just go. just get out of here. Okay, so she said she's gonna be by the docks, and if you don't know, this area here is supposed to be a shortcut, so we're gonna head straight out of here. So let's go. And she said she'll be by the dock, so I'm assuming it's gonna be all the way at the beginning of the game. Now, I really hope that they allow me to continue the game from where I get one of the endings, because it would kind of suck if Okay, wait, no, her is Angelique over here? I know she said it was behind I still saw her in the kitchen. She said she was behind a locked door. So, either it's in a different area. The black bile gurgles and splitters about the side of... Okay. I'm gonna assume that's been 5 minutes. There was an area we saw at the manor that needed a key that has a hole just like this. So... interesting. I mean, you can quickly look at our guide. You know what? I'll figure out where... Let's see here. Well, actually, I don't want to go too far in the video because the playthrough I'm using is for the true ending. And there's some very interesting stuff that's being talked about there. I heard the phrase old one. So, a trash heap swamp. I mean, I could talk to her again just to make sure. Because it's not going to be that... It's not going to take that long to find her because she's over by the nowhere shortcut. Let's do that. Because she said she was by the docks by a locked
door. But that could mean, like, anything. Angelique. Okay, indeed you will. Is rather unique. First seek the moon room, then keep a sharp eye, for the moon keeps it hidden, though I'm not sure why. Second strange key, then you head north. It's likely a trap. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could tell her about the Molten Men. Those are like those slime guys that you see that charge at me. When I first arrived out here, it was such a tragedy. On September 3, her health got worse. Each evening scene, I'd been her nurse. Thomas was so sure she'd heal. I did not know how to feel. As death loomed nearer, they both thought they could still do an awful lot. But each option came and went. Each try a failed experiment. But I had this green stuff here, this stuff which makes limbs reappear. I was their final hope, you see. Morose's future fell to me. I only said there was a chance, but I thought there had been at a glance, but I wasn't ready. And my volunteers, my dear friends, beloved peers. That night we tried a simple test. By now I'm sure you know the rest. 14 were taken, turned to slime, but he insisted, "One more time." I looked at her and then at him. I said, "The chances are too slim." They both nodded somberly. They knew my slime was not the key. It simply would not cure his wife. It could not save her life. But after she died, his opinion, it changed. Ever since then, he's been truly deranged. Morose's lab regressing to a most unwholesome place. And what's more, there's now molten men galore. They escape, spread shore to shore. Soon they'll have made 100 more. They're primitive and quite unstable. They'll turn on you if they're able. She's not really giving me a hint on where she's at. We could try and like run around a little bit in the hub area here to see if we can find out where she's docked at. Maybe around here. Okay, not here. It'd have to be probably somewhere with water. Which I know that's a silly thing to say because there's water everywhere. I figured she'd be like waiting by the boat over here. Let's keep this area in mind though. I feel like we would have to go over here for the true ending. Wait, what does this do? Oh, okay. Is there like anything I can interact with to opium? I feel like a little kid that's just like playing around with everything when I have like those little interactable parts. Yeah, where is she? Maybe with the slime stuff, she's like over here somewhere? I would do the same, not gonna lie. I mean, no, not Philip. I keep calling him Philip. Howard is only one guy. And, you know, there's enough horrific shit going on. I feel like I'd be lucky enough to even get anywhere near as far as he's at right now. There's no way it would be over here. I remember in my first playthrough, I got killed by this crocodile, and I had no idea how. So it turns out you can like go up to this crocodile as close as you want. He attacks you if you have your mouse cursor up to his mouth. See? I mean, I could try and figure out where... Here, let me do a little bit of looking through. Okay, so from the looks of it, Angelique is out here somewhere in the swamps. That's what the area looks like that she's at. I could take a quick run through, just in case. Because the area that she's that she's at in her ending is I don't care. I'm getting attacked by this dude. Maybe it's over here. Because I'm too afraid to look too far into this game because, you know, I don't want to run into spoilers. Especially with all the interesting stuff you can run into in this game. Damn Molten Men. Okay, so I went in a circle. That's nice. Okay, I'll do bad ending. It doesn't help that there's like barely anything on this game, so it's really hard to find something that could help us out. And I don't want to look too far because it's like, you know, I don't want to discover like the endings or anything like that. Because she said she'd be by the... Oh, wait! She said she'd be by the docks with the locked door, so maybe I have to somehow unlock that weird slime thing. You know that door I walked by that has... Yeah, you see this stuff right here? I probably have to get a key for that. So that probably means I'm going to have to... so that probably means I'm going to... I have to get the key from the moon guy or whatever she was talking about. Alright, hold up. And luckily I'm almost dead, so that's nice to know too. I got a message on Discord. So, on Discord, I have my little status on there is it's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. And Godric messaged me and says he loved that message. So, that's nice. So I remember the moon area that Angelique was talking about. There's like, so Godric also messaged you about it? Yeah. He just said he loved it. We'll hold on to 2 of these just to be safe. Okay, no, this is the entrance. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Angelique is talking about this room over here. There was supposed to be a moon there. You know what? Hold on. Let me let me real quick save my game. Just to be safe. All right. Yeah, Godric said he loved my message. Or I guess you could call it my status. Is this it? What the fuck was that? What? Okay, wait. I want to see what I picked up. What is this? It wriggles and slithers and hisses, you see. This is the key. Okay. Oh, it's getting closer. Wait, this reminds me of something. Hold on. Have any of you guys ever seen the animation Little Runmo? It's made by Gooseworm, who's working on the Amazing Digital Circus right now. Oh god, why is this place so like this feels like running in a dream where it's like really slow and hopeless feeling. Come on. Go around. Why do I even have to adhere to like a road? Come on. I'm almost there. I kind of want to see what happens if I die, but I don't know. Maybe I think I should just leave. Come on. Come on, I'm almost there. I have like no stamina. Go, Howard. Howard, buddy, leave. Come on, let's go. I think we should run. Why am I going slower? Come on, we're almost there. He's not moving. Can I shoot this thing? Okay. Do not sit still. Don't hesitate, for bad things come to those who wait. Move quickly on your little run, lest Howard's fate be less than fun. The death unknown but certain still, for the moon, though, is quite the thrill. You know what this reminds me of? And I'm pretty sure it's a reference to it. Have you guys heard of Little Runmo? Let me pull it up. So Little Runmo is a video that Gooseworm did about some kind of about this like fake video game. It's a big platformer and stuff like that. And it has like this it's supposed to have like this secret evil looking area. Here, let me show you here. I did see that video. Okay, this is what this section reminds me of. You guys remember the Meatball Man? So it's this like giant stretch of land that has all these like extra lives over here at the end. I remember. It's been forever since I've seen this. Okay, I think we all get the idea, but I would not be surprised if this moon section is inspired by that. So, okay, what we did wrong there? I think I should probably run more out of the gate, because I think the closer the moon gets, the slower I get. And maybe I should focus my stamina a little more when I'm trying to turn the corners. Okay. We need to get all my stamina back. And by the way, my stamina's right here if you didn't know. Alright. What is even like the lore of this creature? I figured it was probably supposed to be like, maybe it's a part of the old ones, like the Elder Gods. It's a moon. Well, yeah, of course it's a moon, but like, moons don't do that. I mean, it's a man. Could it be Howard? Howard doesn't look like that. It's not that I think. Come on, Howard. Need more stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're almost there. Come on. Okay, there we go. Whew, that was fun. Okay, now for the worst ending. We're going to head to the dock, and I believe that thing that I picked up is supposed to be a key, and all those like fleshy black bile areas are supposed to be like doors for it. So let's bring the strange eldritch key. I like how the collectible tells you like nothing about it. It just says it wriggles and slithers and hisses. Like, what does that mean? Like, what is it a part of? So, without further ado, we are going to get the worst ending. So instead of saving Howard or saving Philip, we're just getting out of here. Philip's on his own. Oh, sorry, it's a hair strand of my ass. I knew it. Oh, I was right. Okay. All right, Angelique. I don't want to save Philip. I can't handle this. I ran from a moon. Come on, Howard. I don't have all night. If we leave now, we'll still be all right. Yep. Yeah, we did the right thing, chat.
That is how Howard escaped Great Ma Isle. It wasn't with grace, and it wasn't with style. Howard fled in a rowboat. He was sad and afraid. And as for poor Philip, whom Howard betrayed, his body stayed frozen, trapped there in that room, not far from the table where he'd met his doom. A room that was cold, full of heartbreak and death. A room where poor Philip had drawn his last breath. Howard had come here with selfish intent, and took with him his pride wherever he went.
So Howard just never learned.
His horrible past between tortoise and hare. The tortoise came last, and the finish line wasn't at all what he'd thought, so Howard went home to lament his grim lot. Howard longed to say something. He wanted to shriek. Instead, all he did was watch Angelique. "Thank you," she said. "You have saved both our souls. And now that I'm free, I'll chase after my goals. This slime you helped make brought my arm back, you know. All I need is time, and my knowledge will grow. One was too late, the other went mad. But I will be neither, Howard, my good lad. I will do only what I know that I should. I'll make certain my breakthroughs are nothing but good. And if you require employment someday, just stop by my lab, and I'll hire you. Okay?"
Okay.
Howard said nothing. His gaze turned away. He thought of Phil's body. He thought of decay.
If only
He thought.
I could do things once more. I'd find Philip faster. I'd save him for sure.
Then he looked
You
back
didn't need to do
at
that.
the
Don't
girl,
worry, Howard.
Angelique. He stared right at her. His expression was bleak.
With beakers and needles and doodads.
He said,
With leakers and reedles and hoo-hats.
eyes red. Then the two rode. They rode all through the night. And
Philip
Angelique
is a
said
penis
few times,
muncher?
"It's
What the
all right."
fuck? Also, welcome
She
in,
comforted
FICO. It's been a
Howard
while.
Until they reached town, they got out of the rowboat and then tied it down, and Howard was met with a mad-looking mob, a mob which was led by a copper named Bob. "The man of the hour," Bob said with a grin. Then he pointed toward a police car. "Get in." Howard stayed locked in a jail cell for months.
Why did he arrest
because
me?
He had stolen that old boat from Guntz.
Oh, okay.
The air grew much colder. The skies became red. The ocean grew rougher. The trees became dead. December had come, and that year, from Morose, the breakthrough that came was one horrid and gross. The earth, it all trembled, and each passing day, more and more people were passing away. A dark, seething madness
What?
came up from beneath, a madness which pleased the great serpent, Slor Keith. All of this went on for what felt like years. Every human on Earth was consumed by their fears. The jail cell where
Okay.
Howard stood fell apart too. And so, having nothing at all he could do, Howard walked slowly back toward the dock. His eyes were fixed forward. He gazed like a hawk. Out there, toward Dr. Morose's abode.
By God,
thought poor Howard.
could I lighten your load?
Then came from the sea, with large eyes on each bend.
Like, everything's
Massive.
popping up, even like bots now. Come on.
That was the end.
Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, that's the bad ending. Good job, Tyler Davis. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have you, FICO. FICO, you know what to do. Oh, great, I can continue my game here. Okay, actually, this is awesome. So I don't have to, so I don't have to restart my... FICO. You had one job. Do you want me to unmod you? Oh, I'm just kidding. I know you're having a good laugh. FICO execute order 66. I wonder, can I take that down or am I help? Okay, I can unpin it. That's good. I will give you 20 seconds to destroy the bot, FICO. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run away from the moon again. So, welcome in, FICO. I hope you're doing well. We are playing The Island of Dr. Morose. It is a cosmic horror game that's inspired by stuff like H.P. Lovecraft and has an art style that's inspired by Dr. Seuss. And basically, it's about this guy who wants to rescue his friend that seemingly disappeared on an island that's run by a well-renowned scientist called Dr. Morose. And as you could probably tell from what's happening, like, you know, in the ending or what's going on right now, things aren't good. We just got the first ending, which is to not even rescue my friend, just leave him behind. So the second ending, so there's two endings after this. Of course, there's the one where we rescue Philip and we escape. But the true ending, we have to do something else. And you'll see, we'll probably get to it when we get there. So luckily, now we have the key that we need to rescue Philip, so that's good. I just gotta remember where the door was. I may have banned them and reported them for terrorism. You know, that's good, because they are a terrorist on the chat fronts, if that makes sense. Okay, I still got some healing, which is nice. Wait, why did I go here, actually? The door that I need is this way. I forgot how much power I have. I know, it's, I feel like I might need to add another mod or two. I don't know. There's not much that I would need mods for, but at the same time, you know, it wouldn't hurt. Okay, so, and Vaughn, if you ever need more mods, just let me know. I'm always ready. I will keep that in mind. Now, if I could recall, I'm pretty sure there was a flesh door around here somewhere that I can use the key on. Let's get out of here and head somewhere else. I think that's a good idea. Was it over here? Wait, you know what? Okay, yeah, it was over here. That's the clock room. So apparently Philip is supposed to be over here. I don't like the fact there's all these notes here. Gardner's greatest Darsine. The doctor wants light searching into the swamp, and that's... Okay, I've read this one before. I did my job for the next 3 months. Pay me my Dorito dust. Here, open your mouth. There we go. I guess I have to pay for a whole bag now, so you'll be gone for a few years. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the mod thing. Oh, okay. I pulled the thingaroo from the swamp, then had fill syringes with schlump. That's what I thought at least, but unfortunately... I wanted to read these notes, because this last one here from the main doctor, Dr. Morose, they all sound mad. Or this one sounds nuts. I found the answer. 'Twas here all along. Go on.
Ring the bell, the alarm, sound the gong. The ancient ones spoke of in the old text. They are the gods on whom everything rests. The king and the monolith, the perfect pair. So it sounds kinky. So why would he up and abandon it there? That makes no sense unless he ascended. My entire viewpoint has just been upended. Through sacrifice good and sacrifice old, the king and the monolith did leave the fold. But the rock's filthy secret seeped into the king. The rock made the bells of eternity sing. Every damned child who they put to death grew the king's wisdom. They lived in his breath. Blasphemous sacrifices are the key. That means the animal men can roam free. Free from the bodies, free from their souls. I'll put to death. They'll all rot in their holes. I'll go and drink them. They'll combine with me. And I will no longer need to bend my knee to that devil, death. For I make death bow. Here and now, God, I will take your vow. I have uncovered the secrets of stone. I will become God and I'll usurp the throne. Just a few more, some more easy, sweet changes. Just look at the way what's inside and rearranges. But who? Who is worthy? Worthy of me. Worthy to help me set Samantha free. That Philip boy just might do the trick. Though he's a smart one, I'll have to be slick. Interesting. Okay, so the so the ending that we ended up getting, where madness got like unleashed on everyone, that's because we left Philip to die. Because Dr. Morose used him as like a sacrifice. Journal entry? Oh, we got all of Philip's entries now. As Thomas said, I was so damn close. I want to read like the most up-to-date one, because I think that's the last one. I didn't know how I did it, but I finally broke free. I broke free of the madness, and now I can see. I know that the doctor is now too far gone, and I can't defeat him. I don't have the brawn. He thinks that enough blood will make him a god. That isn't quite true, but the rock's not a fraud. There is something deeper. The ancients are there. In their city, they're waiting in eternal prayer. They're waiting because, with enough sacrifice, the true God they worship will open its eyes. The great older one will rise once again. I don't want to know what might happen then. There's 4 precious items that need to be collected and placed on old altars that have been erected. In some secret place deep down in town square, there where the old one sleeps without care. My facade is slipping. I think the doc knows. So tomorrow morning I'll just say, here goes, and jump down into this great swirling vortex of hell. I may simply die, but it's just as well. I must do what I can for the souls of those lost. Okay. So what are these books for? Ridiculous scramblings with meaning bereft. Slorketteth to the right, and the richest low left. Oh, okay, I see. So maybe we have to put all these, like, books here somewhere? Because apparently Philip is supposed to be here. Oh, maybe this is like... Ah. Okay, so this is like one of those things where we have to put the books in the right order. So what do we got? Swamp living, botanics, decorating, and whatever the hell this is. Okay, Slodkeith to the right and the riches low left. The riches low left? What would be the riches? Like maybe home decor? So probably that goes over here. For how long after each death one cried. A drawing of a circle with a snake to the right. I should probably remember a drawing of a circle and a snake. That could mean anything. Maybe it means this? Let's look at the rest of these notes. The light is gone, it weakens no more. At long last I'll know for sure what came before. The city below holds great secrets of old, and I hear the streets are paved in solid gold. It's not really giving me any more hints.
Lord Keith to the right and the riches low left. So maybe... Because I feel like the decor book should be right here on the left. Oh, but that's not it, though. Maybe we put this one on the right, this one here? Nope. Perfect warning, in my opinion. Wait, hold on. What's going on in chat? Okay, give me a word to permit. Rot in their holes that brings a whole new meaning to having your head up your ass. Perfect wording, in my opinion. I'll give you the $5 for 1, maybe 2 packs. Are you guys bartering in chat? What's going on? Maybe we'll put the botanical book here and this one. Okay, no. I'm just going to do them in, like, every order until something happens. So, maybe... Okay. Then what if we do... Okay. And let's put... Okay. So let's put the decor book here. We'll try and swap these two out. And then do... I'm literally going to do like every single combination until I get it right. Okay. Then we'll put botanical here. Okay, okay. Okay, wait, what did... Okay, and the riches low left. That can mean anything. A circle of a snake on the right. I should probably remember the snake for tonight. The snake probably just means like, is probably that elder god that I saw in the bad ending. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll pull up my guide again. Just to figure out what's going on with the books. So, give me a moment. Wait, you gave a warning to Lost Gamer? What did Lost do? Fishing rod. Okay, bookshelf puzzle. Okay, so... Hold on. So, Botanical Misgivings is supposed to go here. Swamp Living goes here. We put this one here and this there. And does that... Oh. Okay. Oh no, you could see what it was in for mod actions. Oh wait, I can? You know what's funny? I don't know if I've ever turned on mod actions before. Alright, let me grab my phone, because I can easily look at it over there. Recently, they ended up updating the... They ended up updating the setup for, what do you call it? Stream Manager on mobile, and made it much easier. So I can easily pull up mod actions here. Warned by FICO. Reason too sexy. Well, yeah, of course it goes without saying, FICO, but don't ban anybody without my permission. We can clown around a little bit, but not too much where it's like, you know, inconvenient or hurt someone in a way that, like, you know, they don't deserve. Oh, is this Morose's wife? The sight is abhorrent, it makes my skin crawl, and it's surrounded by monitors all over the wall. Why is she nude? A strange ancient symbols have been carved into the floor. Then with buckets of blood someone began to pour into every crevice to turn it all red, and there in the middle, if it needs to be said. what looks like to be strands of long, pretty black hair, all surrounded by scribbles which read, "It's not fair." And where's her genitals? Aphrodite didn't get to her soon enough. Well, it's probably because, like, this is her corpse. I'm assuming this is Dr. Morose's wife. And maybe he tried to do a ritual to send her back to life. Blasphemous things been hastily scribed. A god could restore her if properly bribed. Okay, we're just looking for Philip. In this ending, we rescue Philip, but we don't do anything to get the true ending. Could Philip be in one of these cages? Philip, are you there? Buddy? What did I just pick up? What is this thing? Yeah, Morose is a very dedicated guy. So to give you the lore rundown, because I know, you joined this late and you probably have like no clue what's going on. Dr. Morose is the guy who runs everything on this island. He's a nice little scientist and everything. He's cool. But it seems like he lost his mind after discovering that there's eldritch gods that exist underneath this island. This island used to be what the fuck is that? This island belonged to there was an ancient kingdom that was built underneath it, and they worship the eldritch gods, the ancients as they call them. Well, that's cool. Wait, can I stun him? Oh! I'm assuming that's Dr. Morose. All I'm getting is Dr. Seuss mixed with Still Wakes the Deep. You know, you're not far off. Oh, hello. Excuse me, I would like to leave, please. The guy said no rock this. Oh, Philip. What is he doing to him? Philip, my friend, how can I get you out? There must be a key around here, no doubt. The bedroom where they used to sleep. The bedroom, you must have not make a peep. Oh, the weird thing I have is a key. You know, out of curiosity, I kind of want to What the fuck is this? The guy said no rock this time. Well, that's a cheating little shit. He like slapped the rock out of the way with his like tentacle dick. Oh god. I kind of want to see what the death scene looks like if I get killed by Morose. Oh, okay, I guess we can find out. Now you get what you desire. You'll work with me till you retire. Yes, that's right. Just lay down here. Stop squirming, boy. No need to fear. Your sacrifice is my ascension. Have I got your full attention? Very good. Now listen close. You won't survive, so says Morose. Huh. Wait, are you saying Dr. Morose has hickeys on him? I didn't see any. Maybe they're like old scars or something? I don't know. So this is what Dr. Morose looks like. I guess he's got maybe he's wearing the robes because he's got all engaged with the eldritch stuff. Wait, did I forget to save before I got the moon key? I did. Whoops. Good job, Vaughn. So you have to waste like 2 minutes of time doing the moon encounter again. And the deer guy's over here. Did I mention how much the ocean scares me? I don't blame you, because like the ocean is such a huge unknown in terms of like what's down there. Hell, the ocean like partially inspired a lot of what goes on in the H.P. Lovecraft mythos. And it kind of plays a part here too, where with the idea that there's like ancient gods underneath the earth that that are sleeping and need to be awakened and stuff. I'm assuming that's what's going on. In the bad ending, we got off the island, but we ended up getting arrested. And it seemed like, so every Christmas, Dr. Morose brings gifts to everybody that lives in this town. So, I guess Dr. Morose was trying to do a ritual to awaken the old gods, or the elder, whatever you want to call them. I think it's more than one god that he's trying to reawaken. And, I suppose we have to stop him from doing that ritual and, you know, destroying the world by unleashing ancient gods that will drive us insane and stuff. If you're familiar with Call of Cthulhu, you guys know where this is going. Why does the path extend itself and twist and turn after you pick up the hairy thing? That's a good question. I think it's because, like, we're in the moon's reality. I won't go back, that place is a curse. Frankly, I'm lucky it didn't end worse. Angelique's warning was hardly enough, not to mention the freaky stuff. I have a feeling that moon is supposed to be some kind of ancient god itself. Why does it have like a whole room in this guy's manor? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. And let me save before I forget. I think the path extended because, like, maybe the moon was altering reality, so that way I was able to get killed by it. Do I need to heal? Oh, nice. Vance is the god of wax. Okay, wait, now that I'm fully healed, let's save one more time. Oh, why is your VTuber chest so smooth? You know, it's funny because I'm Italian, and IRL, I'm like a very hairy person. All of us Italians are. Though I'm getting close to having the same build as my model, because I've been working out a lot, I will never be as hairless as my Vance model is. Okay, let me see if I memorize what we had to do. Oh, whoops. Here, let me put these back real quick. So I believe the swamp book went first. I think the home decor went second. This one goes here, and the nutty book goes at the very end. Am I right? Nice. Okay, so we're going to grab the key for Philip, which we now know is up here. I do kind of like the idea that when Dr. Morose catches you, instead of having, like, some kind of, there are icicles everywhere. For how long they've been here, I would not know. Yeah, I like how, you know, to show how, like, you know, powerful and nutty Dr. Morose is, instead of being like most enemies where he has to slap you a bunch of times to die, if he grabs you, you're shit out of luck, bud. The letters and numbers have been worn away. This keyboard must get used almost every day. Wait, is this her arm? An arm held by the bone? Boy, that's gotta sting. Looking close at one finger, it's wearing a ring. He ripped off, or he cut off his wife's arm to have it connect to this machine. Maybe he wants to, like, analyze her, or her, like, her body to do experiments and stuff. And on the computer are thousands of files. Each staff member marked, and there's code in here too. Tri-Smire protocol. What does that file do? Huh. Excuse me. I should probably bring Dr. Morose somewhere else. And bro, they did it with scissors. I think those are clamps. I don't know if those are scissors. Oh, wait, you mean those? Yeah, he, like, cut them off with shears. What the hell, man? Oh. Should I try and bring Dr. Morose out? Oh, hi! Is he gonna follow me out here? I like how he like positions himself in front of his wife's vat like he's like reaching out to her. Like, bro really wants his wife. Anyway, I got what we need, Philip. Philip is shaking and trembling in fear. The sounds of his wailing rings loud in each ear. Philip, don't worry, I brought you the key. Now hang tight, buddy, you're coming with me. Howard used the key and unlocked Phil's restraints. Philip left off the table, now free of constraints. He donned his blue coat and his shirt and his shoes, whispering to himself, I've got no time to lose. Alright. Philip, you're alive. Philip, my friend, it's me, it's Howard. I told you I'd save you if you'd been disempowered. That's my handwriting. You read my journal? I've read all about you and this island infernal. You found the pieces? You've gathered all 4? Howard, how thoroughly did you explore? I love how it all works in rhyme when it's narrated. I noticed that, because Angelique brought up the fact that I speak in rhyme, which almost made me think that speaking in rhyme is just Howard's thing, but, Philip, I'm so glad you're alright. I'm sorry for saying what I did that night. I was jealous, heartbroken, I had no clue what to do, but thanks to me, you were heartbroken too. Phil, let's get out of here. The exit's in sight. The dock must be close, but I'll stall him, alright? Howie, I can't leave. Not until this plan's dead. I have to go down there and put it to bed. All of this madness, it's all been done to wake it. This feeling that I must atone. I can't shake it. Howard, I've done the most horrible things. I was there when he dug up that stone of the kings. The rock in the dock said my dreams would come true. Is this... Oh, I thought his character model was like moving. They told me these tests could bring back Katie Lou. Wrapped up in my madness, I believed it all. I didn't realize how far I would fall. I'm guilty, Howard, don't you see? I have to do this. The doctor chose me. I've heard the stories, I've read the notes too, and Phil, I believe you. Honest, I do. It's just that there's so much I don't understand, and what's more, if you go down below, you'll go mad. I know the terrible things that you've done. I know the experience has not been fun, but I've got the rock, and I haven't got mad. Perhaps, if I go, I won't fare quite as bad? You may be right, but please just act quickly, or else our plan will soon become prickly. Morose is no fool. Wait a minute, I've been holding the rock the whole time? He heard you approach, and if we don't hurry, he's sure to encroach. But there's something else that I forgot. I don't know if your slingshot will work there or not. The lighthouse, it must be. I think that's the reason the doc took it down. Go through this door and find some place to hide. I'll check the lighthouse, then meet you inside. You talking about this door? Okay, wait, hold on. It's probably in collectibles. Wait, this is the rock the whole time that you needed to, like, commune with the gods? That's cool. Okay, so, one of the endings that we can get, we escape with Philip without doing, like, the true ending, like, you know, bringing the, without letting the old god sleep. Oh, he chases me around here too? Man, I can't believe he would chase me around in his own house. Can you guys believe that? So, I'm gonna head back to the boat, and I'm assuming Philip might come along with me? We'll see. If he's not there with Angelique, I'll just skedaddle and try and do the true ending. There we go. So I'm gonna head back to the dock, and we will get the... I guess you could say it's like the basic ending where we got what we wanted. We saved Philip, and now we can just get the hell out of here. Who cares that there's ancient primordial gods that are going to doom humanity? We'll be fine. We've handled these things before. We've gone through World War II. What's a couple of eldritch gods going to do to us? Oh, and thank you for the stretch, FICO. Ugh. I needed that. My elbows always get stiff, and I gotta pop them. Alright. And by the way, I'm only going on the assumption that Philip is gonna be on the boat with Angelique. Who knows? Okay, either we don't get the chance to... Wait, hold on. Can I still get the ending if Philip isn't, like, on the boat? Because I don't think I would just, like, you know, leave him there. And then we'll still... Okay, wait, no. So Philip has to be here in order to get the ending. Okay, check the other boat. So in the ending thing that I saw, Philip would be standing right here. So there's a good chance that probably didn't happen because I have the stone. And you need the stone for the true ending. That's what I'm thinking. Unless I have to talk to Philip and be like, you know, let's just get out of here. I don't care about the gods. Ah, yes, World War II compared to incomprehensible beings from centuries ago, along with having the ability to possibly take over human minds with a flick of the wrist. Two very similar things, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming that the ancient gods work on the same logic that, like, the H.P. Lovecraft Eldritch gods do, where they have so much more power over us that they would drive us mad just by having us look at them. And madness is like some kind of physical thing in the game, because one of these things that I found, this crystal, it says it's a piece of pure madness. Like madness is like a physical resource or something that you can hold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is supposed to be a butler or something. And then Morose is like, you know what? I'm turning you into a deer. Oh god. Wouldn't it be funny if I could lure the deer and Dr. Morose in the same spot and then just watch them fight like anime characters? What says you'd be able to see the thing, to be fair? Actually, I think they answered that. They said that having the stone, which... So like, the way that the lore worked is this ancient city that existed underneath the island. It was this kingdom that had a king that was given this by the ancients. So I think possessing this artifact might at least give me a chance to... Hell, maybe even, like, converse with them. Alright, so what do we do, Philip? Okay, the lighthouse. I think that's the key. Okay, nothing's new here. Wait, hold on. What does he say here? Because he says the lighthouse, and I know there's a lighthouse like way off in the distance in one area in the game, but I don't know if I have to go that far. It could just be the door that was over where I saw. Most of the terrible things. Just act quickly. Go through this door and find some place to hide. I'll check out the lighthouse. Okay. Oh, he's talking about this door? Because I can't, like, pull anything out of... Oh, wait. primordial gods could just be so incomprehensible that you never be able to see the gods but still be affected by looking in their general direction. Yeah, in the... Wait, hold on. When I turn this, do you notice how, like, the... underneath the thing gets exposed a little bit? Does that mean I have to, like, maybe move one of these? Oh, I can move both of these. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to go down here? Because I'm, like, looking at this, like, black thing here. I don't know if it means it has to go, like, right on the top. Or if... Yeah, because it, like, locks it in place. But you know what? Let's go back and check the lighthouse, like what Philip said. Oh, excuse me, Dr. Morose. Okay. What says you'd be able to see the thing? To be fair, Morose, stop. Okay. Man, he was on my ass. Oh man, I still have to free Philip. Okay. Do the symbols need to match at all? I don't know, actually. And, you know, the symbols aren't something that I'm currently concerned about. Oh, great, he's following me. Yeah, primordial gods could be so incomprehensible that you never be able to see the gods, but still get affected by looking in their general direction. Excuse me. I know in the bad ending we saw one of the gods. It was that snake-looking creature that was, Oh wait, no, you're still... What's the point of this key, then? The one bot I can't ban. I might put away that, that stream elements command because I don't know if, my deal with poggers is still a thing. It might still be. I have to check the, affiliate website. Oh, shoot. How much you want to bet, like, Morose says, like, a very country accent, like, get over here, boy. I need to turn you into an animal. I like furries. Speaking of furries. I hear the deer guy around here somewhere. Okay, so, way back in the beginning of the game, you could see the lighthouse from a good distance. Wait, let me figure out how to get back there. I'm gonna take the nowhere shortcut. Yeah, the, so, from what I know, the ancient gods haven't been awoken just yet, but Dr. Morose has lost his mind, and he believes that the only way he can bring his wife back is by awakening them. And he was using, Philip as a sacrifice to awaken him, which is why in the bad ending, like, madness descended down on everybody. What are you doing out here? What's Dr. Morose doing? Bro, aren't you supposed to be in your house? Boy, if you don't get your goddamn hairless ass over here so I could shove a good Bambi skull on you. I like how Dr. Morose is just chasing me around everywhere now. You're following me this far into the... Bro, just let it go. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to remember the area that I saw the lighthouse from. Was it over here? It may be over here. I'm not too sure. Okay, I have to go directly up north this way, I believe. Is this where I have to go? This is his island. I mean, yeah, but like... Yeah. I don't think this is the lighthouse. I think I'm just in an eldritch place. I know I came here earlier, and I had to grab that thing and place it there. Where is the lighthouse? I think I might consult my video guide to at least give me a spot. Give me a good idea of where to look. 'Cause I don't know if... Does it say anything about a lighthouse on here? Giant spider, note by the molten men, finding Philip. Oh, okay, wait. Do you guys remember much earlier in the game? I found this area where there was like a ghost girl you could talk to. That's where we need to go. You should mod me on your Discord server for no particular reason at all. Yeah, you know what? All of my people I used to have as mods, they all kind of left. I don't know why. Like, I haven't heard from Emily in forever. I tried to message her and I was like, "Oh, hey, are you how's everything going?" and you know, all that stuff, but wait, right now I'm checking the video, seeing how to reach the lighthouse. I know I'm in the right spot, but oh, it's the other area. Okay. So there's two sections. There's this area, and then there's... I don't know what it's called, but it's a place. Here, let's get out of here. Yeah, and the other person that I made a mod on my server is my IRL friend, Max. But Max is he left the server, and I know he's been pretty busy IRL. Because he has his own place, and he got into a relationship recently, which I'm proud of. I remember way yonder, I was giving him the motivation to like find himself like a girlfriend and stuff like that. Because he was a lonely guy, poor dude. But his girlfriend likes Binding of Isaac, and I've never met a woman in my life that likes Binding of Isaac. I didn't know they exist. Okay, so I think the lighthouse is up this way somewhere. It's either this way or... You know what? I think it's the other way. Here, let me check one more time, just make sure. I'm going to consult my magical video. Oh, no, it was neither of them. Okay. Let me show you guys. Yeah, there was a ghost girl at this area that I tried talking to and asked for help finding Philip and all that. And I guess there's more dialogue with her, you know, now that I've gotten this far into the game. This is where it is. And it's not foreboding and ominous at all. Interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. Hello? Hello, Miss or Madam, are you okay? Okay, so this is all the new dialogue. Samantha? You don't have to stay here. He's gone. Everything here has gone terribly wrong. You cannot heal him. There's no way and no how. Surely you must have realized that by now. Okay, so this ghost woman here is the wife of Dr. Morose. That body that we saw in his personal quarters, that's his dead wife. This is her ghost. I will remain here until he is dead. I will remain until you reach the end. I loved my husband, who dearly loved me, and I know he's trying, so please leave him be. No God could forgive him for what he has done, but I will not leave him. I will never run. I think I know how to stop all of this, but I'll need your help to do it, miss. The rocks around here seem to be quite unique, and now that I've rescued my friend Angelique, I've come back here searching for a little more power than I had before. I think I can fix things, perhaps make things right, but I'll need your help if I'm to win this fight. Deep in the dark, I longed for this light. I knew I was wrong, but my horrible fright pushed me back to push limits, pushed me to misbehave, but if I can help you from beyond the grave, then I will do it. I'll do what I can. I will assist you, you brave little man. In the stars they are hidden, for only a ghost can decipher the truth of the runes on this coast. A long time ago, on the king's final night, they all worked together to build up this light. The light kept the ancients and evils at bay. That is the reason he took it away. Oh, the lighthouse was designed to keep the elder gods asleep, basically. The spirits of those who've been murdered since then, they whisper this mantra again and again. And so the ghost whispered in Howard's ear. She taught him the secrets of the rocks here. She taught him how to use a more sacred attack. Then she whispered, I don't think you'll be coming back. Oh, I guess we can talk to her about all this stuff, because, no, she's an interesting character. Tell me a bit more about Angelique. You knew her better than I do, I think. She's still alive. Go ask her if you must. I rather loved her. She earned well my trust. I always thought of her as somewhat soft, but when I talked to her up in the loft, the spirit trails away as lost in thought. I saw her as family. Thomas did not. Tell me about... Oh, Thomas is Dr. Morose. I have a hunch that you two were quite close. I wanted so much more for him when I passed. Our joy and our work, it seemed neither could last. I hope that one day he will notice I'm here. The moment he does, though, I will disappear. I hope he does better. I hope he does good. I hope he knows I hope he knows I know he did all he could. Well, Philip, ma'am, I suspect that you may know my friend, and I've got an ear that I'm willing to lend. Philip's the kind to get lost in his thoughts, the kind whose poor soul is all tangled in knots. I don't know him the way Thomas did, but I always thought of him as a good kid. Okay. So I have a better slingshot now? I can't tell if I did, but... Okay. Let me talk to her one more time. Man, she says she taught me the secrets of the rocks, so... I guess I have what I need? Dr. Morose, come on. Wait, actually, could I bring him here? Hey, Morose, you gotta see this thing. It's awesome. Come here. I have a feeling the game won't let him go that. Wait, how did you... Like, what? No, get over here. Come on. Do you want to talk to your wife? I know you're trying to, like, bring her back to life and all that silly stuff. Come on. I'm gonna wait here. Did he somehow, like, get up here before I did? Okay, no. Okay, I don't think the game will let Dr. Morose see his dead wife that's over there. You know, maybe he would crash out a little less hard if he saw her, but who am I to assume that? Shit! I thought I would have... Okay. I have to go back now. Alright, well, looking on the bright side, skill issue, no wife. Looking on the bright side, she is pretty close to the shortcut over here, so it's not going to take that long to, why'd you highlight the message for me to mod you? Also, I gotta notif on the cord. Oh. Okay. Alright. Dr. Morose is just, like, sitting out there, like, doing whatever he does. That was my bad. That's fine. I know you're trying to be silly. I think I will make you a mod afterward. I don't know if it's important that I learn about all this stuff, so I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue that she told me. Yeah, I didn't know Thomas was supposed to be Dr. Morose. I thought Thomas was just this one weird guy that was there along with everyone else. Test a slingshot on the doctor? That is a good idea. Will my eldritch slingshot kick his ass? Dr. Morose, get over here. It did nothing. Oh shit, this is the wrong area. Bro's completely unfazed by it. No, like I genuinely accidentally pinned that message. Oh no, no worries, you're good. Man, I was lied to. Samantha said like this slingshot could kill gods and stuff, but all it really did was just irritate the doctor. Okay. I'll see if I could find one of these machines that can give me more rocks for the slingshot, because I have a feeling I'll have to shoot at the gods a bunch of times. Okay. I'm going to go around you, and you're going to leave me alone. Or you know what? I should probably save, huh? Hold on. I'm tired of, like, running back and, like, you know, doing all this silly stuff. Let me drink some water. Well, I thought about it. All the inscribings on the statues over here, can I understand them now that I have the Eldritch knowledge? Holds a heart, a green and slimy beating heart. Okay, no, everything's still the same. Maybe it will make more sense in the finale when I confront the ancient ones or whatever goes on. Bro, he's like right on the stairs. Come on, let me... Okay. There we go. I like how he still has his arm placed out like, you know, Butler style while he's chasing after me. Maybe it's like some... Oh, shit. I played Call of Duty Zombies. I know how to juke around monsters. So now that I have what we need, can I... Will I know how to open this? Does it make any difference? Wait, but... I think it has to connect somehow. I have a feeling this red part has to go on top, and maybe... Let's talk to Philip first. Anything different? Nope. Okay. So you see how there's like half of a shape on this like outer line here? I'm trying to see if by some chance I would have to connect it with the ones down here. I don't know if it works that way. I mean, I could like slowly move it around like this just until something happens. Who knows? The physics for moving things is kind of janky here. All right, well, you know what time it is. It's time to consult the guide. Okay, finding Philip, slingshot upgrade. Okay, so how would I be able to figure that out? So the top part is supposed to be this one. And the middle section is supposed to be this? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 2 a.m., almost 3. Oh, shit. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lost. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will seal the Eldritch Gods in your honor. What is this place? A matrix of buildings and stairways and circuits, with extra large stooples and fairways and briskets. At the bottom, a telescope pointing straight down, gazing down at a swirling pool of red and brown. There must be hundreds of large rooms and labs. To even traverse it, you need taxi cabs. There are words and languages in a language I don't understand. It looks like a prayer of some sort of command. There was once a tale of a place very old, a city with streets that were paved in pure gold. A city where humans could be so much more, but that was a different time. That was before. Oh boy. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. Because is it me or is the music getting louder, like the farther I reach into this place? A breeze flows through the cracks and rifts like whispers promising great gifts. Some sort of thing with 2 heads and no gown. At the side of its body, I just want to frown. Me too, buddy. That looks depressing. Don't say anything, chat. Okay, where should I go again? I know there's some place that you need me to go. I have forgotten just where it was, though. An old letter or two? I suppose I'm ready. I've got what I need. Just tell me what to do and I'll follow your lead. This bright red door leads way down to below. So far, only 2 folks have been down there, though. One's name, as I knew it, was Sir Rip Van Fung. He walked like a zombie and had a bad lung. This lift took him down to the old city's gate, but none of us up here knew of Sir Rip's fate. Howard, you've always been my closest friend, so I need you to know that this could be the end. Rip's translations, they tell of a king in a stone, and frankly, they'd chill me right down to the bone. I guess, my dear friend, what I'm trying to say is you can't kill what's down there. There isn't a way. Just put it to sleep with the ring of the bell, and then, when it's over, just run. Run like hell. I don't know if I can bring you back up or not, but this is the only real chance if we've got. Oh, and in case this really is the end, thank you for being my very best friend. Thank you for changing, for listening to me. The elevator's too small. I can't join you, but see. It says here the lift can hold just 1 each hour. It's terribly tiny and takes too much power. So I'll head down first, and you'll join if you can, but I never much cared to lengthen my lifespan. Us humans are mortal, for that is our lot, and life may be short, but it's all that we've got. So if I can give others more time on this earth, I think that's a prospect which carries a great worth. Oh, okay, I think I have to like click on the door or something. I have no idea what to expect. This, there's probably going to be something down here that's like big and terrifying. An unknown fella looks unsure. Has he been down here before? Is that Rip Van Fung? Yeah, they mentioned him earlier in the game. He's the person that translated all of the Eldritch texts around here. That's his thing. The water below seems to fade and retreat. The view in its place simply cannot be beat. The spout in the middle is spiraling down, and those sharp-looking rocks, are they shaped like a crown? Good point. Ooh. Is that one of the ancients? Oh. Is that me? Oh shoot. Wait, this is the ancient city. Oh, of course there's spiders down here. Morose, what are you doing here? Oh, fuck, no, damn it. That was nice. I got gangbanged by a creature in Dr. Morose. So I guess this whole area is supposed to be the ancient city. Cause I was oh yeah, because the elevator took us all the way down. So this is... We are down in the ocean at the ancient city. It's like peaceful, but in a very uncomfortable way. It's like blood mimics of me or something. What are you? Wait, let me explore everything before I go there, because that looks like the right way. Can I go in here? Nope. They shoot at me? Okay, we got a save point here, so that's good. This place is cool. Gaze into the mirror. Okay. I see myself. I see my face. The mirror is too clear to be from this old place. The mirror visage of our hero just smiles. Behind him a void stretches outward for miles. Okay. Vathu al vanish en sluga stugalathu. A voice echoes from behind large rows of teeth. Have you seen my mother? Is she around? When she's not around, I have so much to fear. Have you seen my mother? Did you know she's dead? Did you know a bullet went straight through her? Oh wait, is this messing with Howard? I bet you knew it. I bet you did. I bet that's how come you ran off and hid. I don't like mirrors. I don't like my face. I think it's time to get out of this place. But at the same time, I know I can't leave yet. This mirror has something that I need. We're gonna rage bait the mirror. You're the ugliest mirror I've ever seen, and what's worse, you're terribly nasty and mean. He's probably molding. Van Rush a galutna et stato sogoshesh. Seems to be awaiting a response. Do I have to choose one of these? Maybe the sad naked humans all longing for death? Something so beyond human is more than enough. It won't give me the key till it thinks I'm converted. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there a hint here? Made an old cottage store, he says. I got a new doctrine. I have a good point. They lost our way. The city won't grow. Here on this night labeled 1225, we'll be rid of the devils that hold back our drive. Oh, that's why in the bad ending, all the madness was spreading in the... Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. We're rid of the evils. Each Christmas night, remember this vow. Hide the rock, we believe. Any of these notes that I've found have whatever's on it. The edge of the earth, with a bell. The great city. Here, we'll back out of this place real quick, and maybe... I doubt this says anything I need to know. I don't know, maybe it's what you need from the mirror. You ever thought about that? Howard? Maybe there's a hint somewhere else in the city for what I need to grab. Maybe something in here? What's over there? Hey, you're supposed to... Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Madness lurks in the dark of night, giving Howard quite the fright. If only he stayed in the light, perhaps he could have kept his head instead of winding up so dead. I thought that... Okay, so I was like running into that corner because I thought that there was some kind of like path over there, but no, it's just invisible walls. So now that we know spiders are going to show up regardless if I step on their Dr. Seuss hats. Wait, is there anything over here? Is there a point? I don't think there's anything in here. It's just I think it's just a mostly pointless room. Oh god. I thought I had like a eldritch like power up for my slingshot, and it's doing nothing on these blood mimics. Okay. Howard gave his blood away. Now blood Howards joined the fray. From the roots, they dropped down into this city underground. Howard went and used the flowers. He's lived his final hours. Oh. So the blood mimics down here are all born because I use these save flowers. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Chess Undercover. I appreciate the follow. I know we're getting pretty close to the end. I just need to figure out what to say to this mirror. The human who cried as they dawned. Okay, so the first part has to be... I mean, we could just do trial and error. The sad naked humans all longing for death. I think it's supposed to be only to be humans never enough. In worship of thee, we drop to one knee. I have a feeling it's you'll be free again just as you were before. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. The sad naked humans all longing for death. To only be human is never enough. In worship of thee, we drop to one knee. The king of the ancients shall live evermore. You recite incantations. You know all the words. Your voice like the thunderous hooves of great herds. Your heart... What's going on? Your heart speaks much louder than what you have said. Your mind will unravel. You will end up dead. That may be true, but maybe it's not. At this point, I don't care if I die and rot. I'm here to do what's right by an old friend of mine. As long as I do that, I think I'll be free. The mirror was nothing but Howard's sad face. Whatever had been there had left in disgrace. Hold on a minute, there's no room for this key. Go make some room and then Oh, wait. I don't think I need this anymore. I have to do it all over again. Okay. Sad naked humans for death. Humans never enough. We worship thee. The king of ancients.
Good job.
Suddenly Howard was holding a key. I have no clue what happened, so do not ask me. Huh. I like how the game broke immersion a little bit because I had like a full inventory. It's like, hey, come on, man, get that shit out of your back. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we need this key thing for anything. But you know what? Just to satisfy my OCD, I'll leave behind one of these heal things. So I'm going to assume that we need to head to the area that I thought was the right way, which is, excuse me, over here. Drink some water. Okay. How many rocks do I have? Okay, I have enough. So from the sounds of it, we have to ring a bell. And if we do that, then we can have the ancients go to sleep. Another large chapel. By gods or by men? It's probably been here since I don't know when. What are you? Okay, since this is another extension of area, I'm going to... Let's head back over here and see what that other door was. I didn't go through it because I want to make sure I explore everything. Just that way I know if there's like dead ends or anything like that. What do I need that for? God, there's so many like paths around here. Wait, can I hurt this guy? Okay, I can stun him. Which is, you know, kind of a given. I have a feeling this guy's gonna insta-kill me, so I'm just gonna... I'll try and keep a safe distance away from him. What the hell is all this? A large phantom cat stares at the music notes. It stares at the notes and sits there and floats. This almost look like music to me. Perhaps the right tune could help me get the key. Don't know what that means. Oh, does this place go in a circle? Wait a minute, hold on. That's H.P. Lovecraft's face. That's cool. Making a little... Oh god, they're making a little tribute to him. That's nice. Did I hit this? You found a note? But not everyone in the old place could attest that the king and his silly rock knew what was best. Kids can't be evil, they yelled in protest, but the king laughed them off. Well, surely you jest. The ancient bells rang of their knowledge. Yeah, so it sounds like for the king to attain power, he had to sacrifice people. And he probably had to sacrifice children? Hi, buddy. Okay. The grave of Hildred, who looked for the sign. The rest of the story seems rather benign. Okay, I hit this already, so... Okay, so... That do anything? Robarden awoke in a strange place indeed, no longer a sick man, no longer in need. Now in this odd wilderness, out of his bed, he noticed that every tree was long dead. He noticed a hunter in animals' clothes, a hunter consumed by the things that he loathes. Eventually finding an old withered stone, it was covered in moss, but the letter still shone. Robarden's name carved the rock that outlived him in the city where sunlight had always been dim. Okay, maybe we'll find a hint to this somewhere around here. Or could it be in one of the notes? So I picked up 2. Okay, we already read this one. We already read this one. Maybe number 2? No. I guess we'll keep exploring around. What's this all about? Okay. I feel like there'd be something important with all these, like, shapes floating around everywhere. Oh, I didn't know I can go through this. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, there was a puzzle we had to do for one of these earlier, and it always went in the order of square, L, triangle? Does that do anything? Could just be a coinkydink. Oh, and I have this. I have no clue what it's supposed to... Oh, I did it. I just have to figure out what to do with this thing. I mean, I could... Here, let's take a look here. I'm gonna look at the, what do you call it? I'm gonna consult the mysterious guide. Oh. There was another shortcut to the cat guy around here. Can I go this way? There was an area I wanted to head to. Was it this one? Okay, yeah, it was over here. So apparently if you go through this door... Hey, we're back here with the cat guy. And he wanted me to give him this. So, I'm gonna drop whatever this thing's supposed to be. Telescope.
A telescope? Now that is certainly fine. I would do anything to make it mine.
When I was younger, I might have agreed. I told my mother, that's just what I need. We were quite poor, but she saved for a while. And boy, when I got it, how big was my smile.
You'd take it out back past the old orchard's fence, and climbed up the junk pile that was from whence.
I'd stare at the stars for a bit, then return, so excited I was about the things I would learn. Then I would come back and head straight for the nook where Mother would meet me and read me a book.
But one night, you came back from the pile, you realized that you've been gone for a while. And while you were gone, a foul man had come in and had shot your mother. Shot her through with the grin.
She was still breathing. I sat with her for a while. I asked if just once I'd show her a smile. We had no phone, so I couldn't call. I did not know what to do. Not at all.
She bought a telescope, one just for you, but it was expensive and payments were due. So the man made her pay, and the price was quite high, and you sat beside her and you watched her die. You know, your friend Philip watched someone die too. What was her name again? That's right, Katie Lou.
He couldn't accept that she was really gone. He said it was random, unfair, and just wrong, and I've always been a bit different, I know. Some people even said that I'm slow. But I know you can't bring a dead person back. Death is not weak to anyone's attack. There are things on this island that say otherwise, but I have accepted my mother's demise.
Very good, Howard. You'd face much today. Now what would you like from my shop anyway?
Okay. So I got the Speedy Go juice, the thing. What does the lung swelling goop do? It'll grow your lungs by 2, your stamina. Oh wait, that's great. I want that. It feels like it's regenerating faster, I think. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. I think I know what to do. So that snake that we saw said something about a flute's melody? Here, let me check my guide again. I'll be honest, I'm losing my patience a tad, just because I want to wrap up stream. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm near the very end of the game, and I'm not going to start a stream just to play this game for like 15 minutes and complete everything, you know? Okay. Let's see here. I think we're supposed to head this way? God, this makes it so much easier to traverse now that I have the lung upgrade. Excuse me. He's blocking me. What the hell? Come on, Dr. Morose. Come on. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna wrap this up, no matter what. Great Elder awakes, do what it takes, ensure no one... What am I supposed to do with these notes then? Or, you know, these, like, keys. Am I supposed to place them somewhere? Okay, let's look for that other note that I found earlier, where the, it was like at the graveyard, I think. It looked like a graveyard. Right here. I gotta figure out whatever the hell this thing's supposed to be. I think I have to put it somewhere, or bring it to someone. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's cool. That face in the wall, that is H.P. Lovecraft. That's like that, There we go. Okay. So I need to find one more note. And I have a feeling if I click on it, it will give me a hint. It will not. Okay. Well, where's the last one then? I must have missed something. Something very small. And meanwhile, like, Dr. Morose is just on my ass right now. And whatever the hell these things are supposed to be. Speaking of, why is Dr. Morose down here? He shouldn't have a reason to be here. Oh, damn it! Ugh. Well, I have to go back and do the telescope thing now. Shoot, where was it? I forgot. Okay, it was back in one of the houses, I believe. It was either up here, or... It was up here. Okay. I like how in this encounter with the Nowhere Cat, he doesn't really do much to, like... Or Howard doesn't really seem affected by what he's talking about anymore. Like, he's accepted all the things that haunt his past, and he just wants to, you know, he just wants to get this over with. And that's why, Nowhere stops bugging him at that point, because he's, like, realizing, Howard, he's learning, he's got it down. Good job. So we need to find the third music note. We're missing one. Just one. Oh, I think I know where it might be. It was back in that room where we saw the spiders. I'm just watching back right now, seeing what we gotta do. Wait, excuse me? How'd you find it? Is it sitting around somewhere that I didn't notice? Oh, it was. Okay. Alright, I know where to go now. No, I'm just kidding. I have no clue where to go. I just know it's in a room. I don't know if this thing has any point to it, so I'm just gonna... Can I drop it? Well, let me drop it. Why can't I put it down? Oh well. Oh, that's just the shortcut. Okay. So let's look for the note. I can't climb on that. Okay. I know it didn't look like stairs, but shut up. So we're going to need to do some backtracking, and we have to figure out where the... That's pissing me off. Why can't I get rid of it? Oh, do I still have to do this? Let me see if I remember. It was... Boom. Boom. And then this one. Yes. Okay. This place is cool. I like this. It's like... There isn't anything, like, inherently horrifying about this area. It's just very, like, abstract, you know? Like, this is a kind of, like, place or world that we just wouldn't understand as humans. Also, get your ass back out there. So since I can't drop these, I'm just going to hand off the notes to the spot I need to put them at, which is right here. I know it goes in one of these. Maybe put this one in first. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll just look for the second note then. So in that room we saw before that had the spiders in it, that's where we find the third note. Oh, come on. It should be... Am I going the right way? Maybe it's to the left somewhere. Yeah, like over here. What is that magic effect trying to hurt me? Is that the ropes creatures doing that? I'm still trying to put away that weird, like, eldritch tree branch or whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, we're going the right way now. All we have to do... Is it here? Oh no, this is the dark room. Or not. Well, regardless, I get to heal myself, so that's nice. I already got this one. I know that there was a room that was near the entrance to the ancient city. Here it is. Heal myself. So the piece was hiding away right over here. I didn't know it, but it was something I could pick up. Alright, now with that being said, we will for sure reach the finale. That's good, because I do want to wrap this up soon. Like I said, it's like, you know, we're right here at the end game. What point is there to, you know, ending it here? Let's just get it done. But, man, I really enjoyed this game. I love games that are unique and strange and different in one way or another. And this... Can you... Okay. He's like a goalie, for like a soccer goalie. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and I saw this game on YouTube. It was like a video showing all the deaths in the game, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I want to give it a try. And I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did. It's cool. I think they call it macabre. Or it's very unique to say the very least. And I'm glad I'm already here at the near the end. So that being said, wait, why did I pick that up? There we go. Wait, we're missing one. Okay, there's supposed to be 4. Where's the other one then? Mirror symbol. I got the one at the mirror. Oh yeah, wait, there's a symbol at the flute. Okay, so apparently the last one, the 4th one, is supposed to be over here. Perhaps the right tune can help me get the key. Can we like hit this thing with a slingshot or something? What am I supposed to do with this? Wait. Is this thing a flute? Okay. Alright. Okay, game. I see. You keep doing your silly shit, and I'm just gonna, you know, sit over here with a thumb up my ass. Alright, before we reach the end game, let's save one more time. We're gonna head back to the H.P. Lovecraft house. Here we go. Alrighty, to the finale we go. Wait, what? Did I do something? Okay. I'm kind of excited. I have no clue what to expect here. At all. And this one... Oh, some of these things I've collected around the game, like the Madness Rock or whatever it's supposed to be. And the last one, it is... Am I supposed to be over here? I don't think I'm supposed to be. Anything else I can walk on over here? Nope. Okay. Then let's go around... Is there something over here, perhaps? Oh, of course. Yeah, I knew that. There we go. Now, to the finale for real, for real. I have a feeling I'm going to shoot something with my slingshot a bunch.
Howard could see it, could see the deep past, could see the far future, the future so vast. He felt his corneas freeze and reheat. He felt like a pile of damp, writhing meat. The great older one slept beneath Great Mile Isle. None knew for how long, but it had been for a while. And as for the island, with rocks shaped like teeth, it was the mouth of the serpent, swore Keith. Howard saw everything. He knew
So good timing,
and
Gold
then
Teeth.
he saw God. The great
What?
emperor stood tall.
Okay, we're at the finale.
Howard knew that he couldn't take down the great beast, but put it back to
But
sleep.
it's really, really
He could
cool.
do that, at least. He closed his eyes once. He pictured his friend. Howard wasn't a dunce. He knew this was the end.
But yeah, this game's been really cool so far. It has I love the art style. The horror is pretty good, and whoa. Okay, so maybe I have to hit these in like a certain order, probably. I don't like the fact that my insanity is like building up. Okay, I think I guess I have to hit this fast enough. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Goldie. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, maybe I have to hit this in the order, like... Oh, damn it, I did it wrong. So it's square, L, and triangle. There we go. Oh, you silly guy. Oh, damn it. It's so fast. Square. The Great One stirs again at last. Carcosa's reach has grown too vast. Ring the bells, all three in order, to again seal up the border. Lock the sleeping one away, and live to see another day. Damn, this goes hard. But yeah, so I really enjoy this game. I highly recommend it. It's there's a guy over here. Well, I just finished work, but I'll probably end up playing this. It seems awesome. If that's the case, I'd recommend you turn away now because I'm doing the true ending. But I think you should play this. It is worth the money. The game hasn't really had much like coverage. I just saw like a few YouTube videos on it, and it deserves a lot more. It's so cool. This is challenging. It's like a eldritch shooting gallery or something. I'm assuming we probably have to ring all the bells 3 times in order to do it. Well, we'll find out. I'm not saying much because I don't want to spoil anything for you, Goldie. Because this is something that very much should be experienced on your own. Alright. Let's do this. That's kind of annoying. You have to like sling it back all the way. Oh, wrong one. We need another triangle. Come on, come on, come on. I just missed it. Come on. Please, another one. Now, I can't tell. Even though madness is building up, do I die from that? Or is that just because of, like, the magic that Carcosa is using? For the love of God, can you get out of the way, Morose? You're not... There we go. This is kind of challenging. I'm going to try and save this one more time after I do this part, so I can just run straight there, if I can do that. I hope I can. The annoying thing is about the slingshot is if I want to fire it, I can't like rapid tap it. I have to like swing it back or wind it back all the way like this. If you could do it faster, it would make this section much easier, but it is what it is. Alright. Gonna save one more time. And then Carcosa's ass is mine. Damn, it's already 6:30 my time. Okay, let's lock in. Or I need to lock in. What are you talking about? You guys watch. You guys can hang back, relax, watch me struggle. I am going to struggle a little bit, but
Howard.
we're going to do this. All right. Oh, damn it, no. It is not Joe over until I say it's Joe over. Okay, he's going faster, so that's a good thing. Oh, I almost got him. No, so close. Okay, so you have to ring it 3 times. That's nice to know, actually. That helps a lot. It doesn't help. Like, Carcosa gets more aggressive when you, the longer you, or I guess you could say the farther you get into
Howard.
it. All right. Oh, thank you, Carcosa. I love you. Triangle, 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 where are you? I think I screwed up the sequence. There we go. It's a triangle, just a triangle. Oh, I did it wrong. No. Okay. Yes! Okay.
Howard, I love you, his mother once said. His mother, who got shot and ended up dead. Oh, come on, Howard, you don't have to cry, Philip had said when he waved him goodbye. He had heard everything, seen everything, too. He had come here knowing just what to do.
You might not be dead,
Howard said with a sigh.
but you'll stay here sleeping till all humans die.
Then, like a rocket, he moved back and forth. He saw the great kingdom of Slurgotham-Gorth. And still, for some reason, this brown-wearing lad managed to keep himself from going mad. He saw and he heard and he felt and he feared all manner of things.
This is cool.
cosmic and weird. He saw every world, every game, every tale. He then got devoured by a giant whale, and then all went black for a moment or two. But when he woke up, Howard knew what to do. All through the city, the Ancient Ones wailed. This was a disaster. Their prophecies failed. Soon enough, though, they became as before. They sat in their city and waited once more. They chanted in tongues and they sang their great praise. The Elder will rise again one of these days.
Not today.
And as for poor Howard, well, he tried to run, till a rock smashed his leg and his journey was done. For a time he said nothing, no, nothing at all. He did not cry, did not wail, did not bawl.
I've done a great thing today.
Howard said,
And so, I suppose, if I have met my end, I can be happy, for the Elder still sleeps. And he'll stay down here, sleeping with all of these creeps.
Howard saw spiders. He saw Nessie, too.
Now go to sleep. That means all of you.
And after he saw the last little eldritch bone, it found itself snug in the last eldritch rug. Howard just smiled, his leg torn to shreds, till a rock hit his face, and he saw shades of reds. Then, suddenly, as his consciousness faded, Howard saw Philip, and he felt so good.
Oh, Philip rescued him.
He was so happy he wanted to shout, but tired grunting was all that came out. Then all went black.
It's like, I wouldn't... Is he actually trying
Struggled just a little bit, but somehow Philip made both fit. The elevator groaned and swayed, with sounds that made him feel dismayed. Finally, they reached the top of that horrid reddish shaft. When they got out, Phil heard a pop. Then Phil almost sort of laughed. You'll never make it down there now, Philip said. That is my vow. Then Phil walked and carried his friend until they finally reached the end. But Montgomery's boat had been destroyed. What tricks had Doc Morose employed? That's when
Isn't
Phil heard
Angelique still
from
here?
behind.
You think that I have lost my mind? You think I've gone stark raving mad when I only want what I once had? You should understand that. Unlike that idiot in the brown hat.
Philip sighed. There was nowhere to run. This was the end. Their journey was done. That's when Philip saw the beak, and at that moment heard a shriek. Not from Howard, who was still knocked out. Not from Philip, who was too tired to shout. But from the road, caught in a grab by Nessie, who'd escaped the lab. She tore and ripped and made new bends.
Good old Nessie.
The doctor's slimy green ends. Then she smiled at Philip and licked Philip's face, as if to say, I don't belong in this place. Howard awoke with a great sense of pain. Good, you're awake, Philip said. You're insane. I cannot believe that you pulled that off, man.
I'm surprised you survived that.
Howard choked up some blood.
I can.
The two laughed a moment,
Wait, how do we leave?
said Howard, in desperate need of reprieve. Phil smiled. I've got something hid up my sleeve.
What about
The
Ange?
two boarded Nessie
Oh, okay.
and swam to the shore. She wasn't as scary as she'd been before. Perhaps a good meal was all that she needed. Going unfed would turn anyone heated. Eventually,
Fair enough, I
Howard
suppose.
and Philip reached town, but nobody tied the great yellow beast down. And Howard was met with a mad-looking mob, a mob which was led by a copper named Bob.
Yeah, so
But
am I
Phil
still gonna get
wasn't
arrested?
having it, and he sent away all of the folks who had gathered that day. The cops stormed the island and they shut it down, and rumors about it spread all throughout town. Howard and Philip and Nessie, all three, worked for Angelique and lived happily. That's how a boat stolen late in the night led a man named Howard to face a great fright. The journey was long and quite difficult too, so thank you for playing our game, all of you. You fought tooth and nail and survived all night long, so now enjoy credits and of course a theme song. Howard and Philip are once again close. They've escaped from the island of Dr. Morose.
Man, that was nice. I really enjoyed that. And with that little message at the end gives me the impression that like they're really grateful that people, you know, picked up this game and wanted to give it a try and stuff like that. And that is why we support these kinds of games, kids. But yeah, so that's the island of Dr. Morose. I enjoyed the hell out of that. That was a fun game to play. And I'm glad I got to experience it with everybody here. Yeah. I mean, a part of me wouldn't have been surprised if it ended with with what do you call it? With Howard dying, because he's confronting an eldritch god, and most of these stories, you know what? I'll go ahead and skip it. I'll give my little analysis here. So with a lot of these stories that are based around cosmic horror and stuff like this, usually humans don't really survive it, because humans are in these stories, the eldritch gods like dwarf our understanding of reality and everything. But I'm kind of surprised they ended it the way they did. Well, I'm glad everybody had a happily ever after, but I think it would have been bittersweet, but also would have made sense if Howard didn't make it at the end. But I guess he did. So yeah, I had a really fun time with this game. I enjoyed it. I didn't regret playing it at all. And now that I think about it, like, leading up to now, where it's been like, God, a little over 4 hours, around this time, I would usually be tired and be like, oh, let's just get this over with. But, I enjoyed it. And I'm glad I got to be here and experience this with you guys. And I want to say thank you for watching. So, I might do a stream tomorrow or Friday. Maybe it'll be earlier. And I know I played a little bit of the Dead Space remake. I think I'm halfway through it at this point. Maybe a little over halfway. But I do want to pick that up because it's very fun. I enjoyed it. I hope my computer can handle it, though. Because I play these sorts of games because my computer just gets an aneurysm trying to run these kinds of games. But, yeah. There are some other games that I've been thinking of digging up and playing. Like, say, for example, I'm a big fan of Lisa the Painful. And there was a fan game called Lisa the Pointless. And it is by far one of my favorite fan games of all time. It is so good. The lore is great. I love the story. The action's good. It's funny. And maybe we'll pick something up and, give it a try one day. Who knows? So, let's look for someone to raid. What do you guys say? So, who do we have streaming and doing what? Okay, so I know I have one of my friends, Mercurio de Leon, who is playing Bolt Gun 2, I think it's called, and Warhammer Survivors. Okay, so he's checking that out. I know Hug Wizard, who is a VTuber buddy of mine. He's having a... Oh, like he literally just started stream. Should I raid into him? Yeah, you know what? How about... Since he's like just getting started, why not? So right now he is playing Pokemon Pokopia. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know. Maybe you guys would will like it. But yeah. So once again, thank you very much everyone for stopping by. It means a lot that you guys came here with me and watch me go through this. Even if it became a little tedious and I was tired, you guys were still there, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. And if you guys want to see more, I do have a Discord. I usually use it for like stream announcements. I still gotta work on it, and you can put in a Discord command for that. And yeah, so we will start the raid for him. We're going to give him like a nice little surprise while he's like starting stream. He's not expecting this. It'll be great. And also, we have a raid message, so if you guys want to use that, you can go ahead. All right. So, once again, I can't stop saying it. I can't help it. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I hope all of you have a good rest of your days. Stay healthy and stay happy, if you can, to the best of your ability. I'll see you on the next one. All right.
Bye.
I know you're just starting.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. What is up? I literally just started. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am the Hug Wizard, your Eldritch Elder God Variety VTuber.
I know you just started.
We are going to be playing Pokopia tonight. Welcome in, Vance. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid a run, please do so. Please go get some water, go get some food, and something smells and